345 Sydney.
45.
Just an extra clean-up time, thanks. Our patient was trying to reach us.
Copy.
Keep it, flash and clear.
Sydney to 854. Can you please call the southwest 854? Copy.
Fire call Illawarra duty.
Thanks, Illawarra duty. I've got a called AFA at Albion Park Bowling Club. Left page Albion Park.
Copy, thank you, monitoring.
Park on clear 1539.
Mission crew, RP101 to stay on scene until the ambulance arrives. Please advise there is a delay with their response over.
On yellow message, number 1. Number 1. Return to station and closing. Thank you. Have a good afternoon. 1539.
Boarding channel clear. Medium one. Just picked up from Costa Council from maintenance and heading back up the Dorigo. Cycle please.
Thanks. Have a good afternoon. 1540.
For reassignment for A1B, please.
72 copy the reassignment.
Thank you. Pump 207 blue. Flight comms rescue pump 207 Alpha. Flight comms rescue pump 207 blue from SO, no second station required at this call, over. 1541, flight comms pump 488 message. 488 replying, heard that message from 207, we're code 4, over. Thanks 488, 1541, channel clear.
Comms AP86, passing message.
We're going to inquire as to whether ambulance are on scene. That's a call we are responding to.
Comms AP86, that is affirmative, ambulance are on scene. 1542. Common Taylor's duty, got called to an unknown fire, Broughton Circuit, Marham Bateman. We've paged Marham Bateman. And yes.
Yeah, copy that. We'll just check on our system with regards to any permits, what's going around, and we'll come back to you as well, over.
Copy, thanks. We do have a note in there that they're aware there are permit burns in the area, but the husband's driven past and doesn't appear to be any of those.
Do that. Okay, we'll let my mapping go and see you and find out what it is, and we'll go from there. Thank you. Have a duty, please.
Copy, thanks. Vicom clear 1543.
Vicom, Mara Bateman, Captain.
Mara Bateman, Captain. Good as unknown fire, a Broughton circuit, Mara Bateman.
Yeah, roger that. There is a agricultural burn in the paddock directly behind that estate. That wouldn't be for you, over.
We have note in there that they're aware there's a permit burn, and they're sure that it's not that. Husband's driven past the fire at the back of the house and it's blowing away from the house. And they've contacted us.
Roger that. No worries. We'll go and have a look then. Nothing further. Clear.
Now when you're on the road, 1544.
We'll get back to you with a proper misdemeanor in a moment. Police and fire on scene. No further resources at this stage. Copy that report. Thanks, guys.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 102, Rescue Pump 102, message.
102 replying.
Rescue Pump 102, you may take a code 2. Fire comms AP86, AP86, message.
AP86 responding, replying.
86, you can take a code 2, 1545, channel clear.
Fire comms, NSW Park Station, blue. Albion Park Station, we've got an AFA at Albion Park Bowling Club. Yeah, copy that. AFA Bowling Club, crewing up the pumper, over. Thanks, let us know when you're on the road, 1545. What's the top on Bravo?
Vicom, stop message. Truck has been righted. 24 pallets of rats have been recovered by Fire and Rescue and RFS in the back of another truck. You can mark this as a stop and we'll press our panels on departure.
Thanks for the top on Bravo. I'll mark that as a stop. Fire complete.
Oscar 3, send. Oscar 3 northbound, just prior to the Mount Coringo exit, reported a deceased wallaby on the fog line. Not partially being lane 1. Are you able to investigate for us?
Yeah, copy that. We saw it on the way through to that fire. In a breakdown lane, but I can drag it back and put that together.
Copy, thanks, appreciate it.
Being like a non-transport this stage, just completing paperwork on scene. Fire rescue for this one.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Or duty, Falcon.
No worry, duty receiving.
Thanks, we received the stop on the AFA at Albion Park.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Thanks all, Falcon clear, 1547. Thank you, Falcon clear.
YNE, enter through there, is that correct, over?
That is Pine Road, PINE. That's correct, over.
Hazmat 85, Hazmat 85 message.
Welcome, Hazmat 85 receiving.
Hazmat 85, for your information, from pump 73. Access to the site is via Nelson Road, cross of Pine Road. Enter through the rear of 53. Pine Road is a private road and not signed. Over.
Welcome, Hazmat 85 received.
Is it 807, continue.
807, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This motorcyclist has got away quite well with this. Just got some abrasions, GCS 15, all the hobs are within the flags, so we're right to handle.
807, love your work, thank you. 15 McKee Road, Reese Parks, any information over?
Firecom, first pump 93, you can actually take a code 2, 1549.
93, received that. Code 4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, just be advised, we're turned around. The conditions here are pretty ordinary, but there's a fire truck from the river remaining on scene. Our captain's also been in attendance, but he's returning to base as well.
Copy that. Do you want to mark both your vehicles as returning to station?
Oh, look, it's only probably one Alpha is the only vehicle in it. Our captain had his personal vehicle, they both returned.
Copy that. Fire complete.
Yeah, Firecom, sorry for that, there was no injuries.
Copy that. Fire complete.
724, copy that. 959, were you still on the air? Thanks, I see the restock tag on you, just wondering how long you need for an IC backup.
Yeah, I'll just go get me, mate, no worries.
Copy, I'll drop it down. Fire comms, pump 73 blue.
Okay, pass your message.
Pump 73, could you send down hazmat pump mobile and I'll guide him in over?
Firecom, pump 73, you require it's actually heavy hazmat 15's, heavy hazmat 85 mobile number. I'll send it down to MD2, 1552, channel clear.
I'm back at Gambulla and shutting down.
Copy that. Fire complete.
Can you please start to Rosary Village in order for 1C?
Thanks, guys. 1553.
got a motorist in there, broke it down. They've got NRMA tow coming any minute. They're well off the road there, so we're still on our way to that route. Over.
Copy that, thank you, 3.
325, Sydney.
Nine one three.
913.
Available at the
Sure.
Okay. 913, is your MDT shut down, is it? Available at the shore. Rateman 1.
Look, 3 firefighter Hunt in charge. En route to the fire important close. Over.
Copy, thanks. Back on clear, 1554.
Variable Control Rescue 201.
one.
201 departing Dubbo Hospital for refuel at Dubbo Airport, ETA Dubbo Airport, 3 minutes.
Fire on Bateman's Bay 9 yellow.
Statements Bay 9.
Looks like I'm closing down available on major.
Have a good afternoon, 1555.
Find an appropriate cab for you. Thanks for coming across.
Pleasure to meet you. No problem, please.
No worries.
On the M4 motorway east of the Cumberland Highway onload. We're just at the very end of the onload. He's on the breakdown shoulder. I'm just going to go chat with the driver, see what's going on.
29, direction of travel.
Yeah, we're eastbound, east of Cumberland Highway.
Thanks, 29.
Zero 3, can I set you guys towards the 2 please, at Gladesville? No worries. 503, thanks guys. ETA is given police are given an ETA of 5 to 10 minutes for that one. Just given the caution that it might be wise to stage for them if you get there first. Copy that.
Right, group 2.
Cargo recovered area, mate. So fuel code for 1557, channel clear.
Giving you at 1559.
on this incident in Broughton Close, over.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Roger, fire, come. We'll give a sit rep when we're on scene.
Copy, thanks. From what we can tell, you can see it. And just confirming, can we put a stop on the job that you called in earlier, also at Marygon?
Yes, I called it at Arcani Road first, but it turned out to be on property Karawassa. And yes, you can put a stop.
Perfect, thank you. File complete. All good here. Just need to return to station just to pick up a vital piece of equipment, but should be pretty shortly.
Oh, all good, guys. When you're on the way back, just clear your screen. I'll phone you back home.
86, copy, mate. Just 5 to 10 more minutes to drop off paperwork and we'll be on our way.
Not a worry at all. Thanks, guys. Eight 22, thanks, guys. I'll just get you moving in the direction of the 2 immediate at Chester Hill. Thank you.
822, copy to I in. On it, just you.
Thanks, guys. Just a slip of the fingers. 38, go ahead.
Okay, what's the chances of us taking the RN back to Fairfield?
As we've got a fair amount of outstanding work at the moment. We'd need you for that instead, sorry.
No worries.
Oscar 3, Team C. Oscar 3, Sen. Oscar 3, the only thing I can locate on camera is a couple of cars in the bay opposite the southbound hut in the tunnel. Is that where you were meeting? No, it was just as you come out of the tunnel, but there's still a concrete barrier either side. Looks like they were off in the breakdown lane. It was a white ute. Could have even been one of their workers, but didn't look like it to me. I think I'll get back on the C&C Transport 28. Thanks, Team C. Can you put me on for the remainder of the Newcastle Hunter shift? Thanks, Team C. Copy 28, will do. Team C, Transport 12. Team C. Thanks, Team C. That accident was Henry Lawson Drive and Pinning Point Road at Pinning Point. The vehicles are in a parking lane. Police are off there just getting the drivers to exchange details, just a minor accident. That's what you back on? Yeah, that's correct, sir.
Queensland 1.
Queensland 1, taking the truck out for some training to AOB, both AF. Over.
For that file complete.
Heading up to Liverpool Hospital. The crew from 858 are going to assist in the transport, and once they complete Liverpool, they'll have extensive cleaning up to do.
Copy.
5, you have to clear for a patient on the ground available at 745.
Yeah, thanks. I'm over.
Open 1.
Copy. Group reference.
Go ahead.
Hey, 877276. Oh,
Next time open 1, I got 877276. Any further?
correct.
1504.
Michael, I'm Murray, Captain.
Open Captain.
Yeah, can we just put a stand down message for that? And I'm just going to go out and meet the permit holder out on Hillview. Over.
Thanks, Stu. I'll have to keep the job open for future calls.
As far as I know, there was already an icon open for a hazard reduction.
We have one for the vicinity of Barton Highway and East Street. Would be the same one.
Yeah, well, that icon should be attached to the Hillview address. Over.
Thanks. I'll update those details. 1606.
Great Green from Lanyon Drive. Small area grass to light extinguished by resident and First Aid Real Brigade. We now code 4 station. Over.
Seriously, rescue 142, small area grass extinguished by resident and the first aid reel, and code 4, 1606.
Weekend, Sydney. 310, go ahead. Right, for crib 2, please. 310. Cribbing you at 1609. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Sydney, we're up for a cruise on there, thanks.
326 Ferry, you on air at 1609.
Great, thank you.
Concord Hospital standing by. Good afternoon from 548. We're coming to you from the Concord area with a 99-year-old male who since lunchtime today has been lethargic, had a cough and a temperature. His odds are as follows. He's currently GPS 14, which we believe is his normal. There's a blood pressure of 110 systolic, a heart rate of 150 monitored in rapid AF. He has a BSL of 9.2. His oxygen saturations are 88% on room air, coming up to 92% via nasal pulse, with a rest rate of 32. He is cannulated, receiving fluids, and has paracetamol. We are taking COVID precautions with an ETA of 5 minutes. Any questions? 548, this is Concord Hospital, information received, Concord out. 48 Mountain Ash Road at Gundry.
Understood. I'm in Bungonia 17, responding now.
Thanks. 10.
Group 1.
Thanks. And further information, it's within that area, approximately 6 to 8 k's southwest of that address. Copy, Liverpool for code 3. Thanks. Fire clear 1610.
Like on Marrow 9.
For about 9.
Yeah, for Marrow 9, leaving crew 1, captain in charge, complete.
Copy, thanks. 10-11. Liverpool Hospital standing by for error 93. In error 93, we are coming to you with a 22-year-old male. He has had an excavator bucket approximately 200 kilos rammed on his legs from a couple of meters high. Patient currently has a tib fracture to the left leg compound, right femoral fracture to the right leg compound. Odds are as follows. Heart rate of 80, rest rate of 20, blood pressure 125 on 79, that's 97% on room air. Initial GCS 15, now GCS 12. We have bilateral access, deep bodies in situ, colour, traction splints, analgesia, and femoral nerve block. Patient has bilateral lung sliding on ultrasound. We have a medical team on board as well. We will be with you in 7 minutes. With the decreased GCS, are we suspecting that due to drugs that you've given him, or is there clinical injury of a head injury? Give me an apology. Liverpool copy, we'll see you in recess.
Oscar 16-6.
Hey, you can mark us on site at Hoxton Park Road and Cub. We've got behind this breakdown. We'll just see what's going on and see if we can get out of here.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Oscar 6.
Me to 822.
22.
Go through this army, guys. 1C for you at Reesby.
1C.
Thank you. Yeah, copy. You're in about 15 minutes. Do you have a direction?
Eastbound in lane 2. We have him off camera.
Copy. On your way. Okay. I'll change that. Right on, number 9. Yeah, I've just arrived on scene at the permit. I'll get out and have a chat with them. Has that stand down message gone out yet, over?
We have put the stop through, and it's just the Marmot 1 that's on it.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Number 9, please.
Thanks. Fire Complex 1616. Go ahead.
Marmot 1 departing the scene, reporting close. Spoke to the one of the workers there, and they've informed me that they've got permits for the burn here, and the burn to be conducted at later in the week over at Hawthorne. Over.
Copy, thanks. I'll put you back on. 1617.
Marmot 1 clear.
Is it Sydney?
Eight 36, go ahead.
Thanks for your patience. Just going to return to Liverpool to pick up some vital equipment.
Absolutely, guys. Just assigned you there now. Thank you. Go 93.
Echo 93, go ahead.
Me to Campbelltown Station, please.
Copy, Campbelltown Station.
Three, four, five, current available. Please.
If you come pick it up, if you do, it's at the bottom of the big dipper, at the end of the guardrail section before the cutting.
Oh, that's great, thank you. We've arrived at Cobham. Good afternoon.
Operations, copy that, thank you.
Please, Saturday.
Copy that.
Thanks, guys.
I'm going to 17.
I now have a crew of two, well, one myself and one other person.
Copy, thanks. I'll update that now. 1620.
Good, 6, thanks, sir.
Regional PC, yellow.
Regional PC.
Thank you, Thomas. Regional PC just leaving Prentice Council Depot. Just dropped off the boat, regional boat there for maintenance work. The boat will be offline until further advised. Over.
Copy that, fire, come clear.
Oscar 5, TMC.
Oscar 5.
That breakdown has managed to just crawl into a little side street, eastbound, just, you're coming the other way, so it's just near McDonald's, but, so he's alright, you can stand down.
Yeah, copy that. We're just coming up to the intersection of Carlisle Avenue now, so thanks for the update. Go back on.
Copy.
Recruit time, please.
358, 1624.
Nine five four, we're clear.
1287, can you mark us on stretcher, please?
Shot 87, copy that, will do. And thanks very much. And 954. 15 to right to return. Thank you. NRMA coming. Are you able to double check an ETA for us?
Yeah, copy on 26. Go ahead with the register vehicle.
Yeah, New South Wales plate, Charlie Whiskey Romeo, 13 Yankee, and it's an Alfa Romeo, black in colour. We'll continue to try and work out how to get it into neutral.
Sydney.
824, go ahead.
Well, looks like they're on transport here. We'll be on our address of airport.
Copy, thank you.
Rescue 201. RPA, POV 7, ETA to RPA is 1740.
So that 201, PB7, out of WA, fielding the PA at 1740, 1740. Aero medical control.
Thanks, Phil.
Fire calm from Mara Boatman 1.
Boatman 1.
Mara Boatman 1, return to station. Clear.
Thanks for your turnout, 1626. (815) Sydney. 815, go ahead. We're off stretcher at Bankstown Hospital descending. Extend make ready due to a confirmed positive. 815, copy.
Team C, this is Oscar 60.
60 TMC.
Yeah, I've sent an email through the duty chief with the SenSnap style details, and council's still dealing with the private company. They're going to send someone down and or something like that. Oh, and they may be in contact with you or police to try to deal with the problem if more cars get damaged. Over.
Yeah, copy, understood, Oscar 60. We'll have a chat to the duty chief.
Copy that, and when you get a chance, you can send a talk through to us. Put it down on that as well.
Yeah, copy. Stand by, Oscar 60.
TMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, TMC.
Yeah, that tow truck picked up that Pantech, moved off, and we're back on.
That's right, thank you.
At 1628, channel clear.
Extended on scene here, and the police are going to be attached to this case, just R2, please.
Copy. Three one three. I think it's 1630.
Thank you.
Sorry, Oscar 6, disregard Oscar 60, TMC. Hello. Thanks, Oscar 60. Job should have come through as job number 518. If it doesn't come through, let us know. Probably.
Ordinary pump, we've taken a call to an AFA.
Yeah, received cross details, just cruising.
Copy that, fire complete.
Falcon, more Bateman 1, over.
Bateman 1.
Bateman 1, backing station and standing down, over.
Have a good afternoon. 1630, fire complete. Copy that, fire complete.
Make sure you leave it in neutral when we get in here.
Yeah, copy. I've got a tow truck approaching from behind also. Sydney to 838. If I could please start you over to A1C hemorrhage. It's coming at Liverpool, please. Thank you.
Oscar 5.
A two-car crash at Rooty Hill. It's on Francis Road, cross of Rooty Hill Road. A bit of fluid and debris on the road, and a child injured.
Copy. Just around 15, maybe 20.
Copy.
CMC, Oscar 6. around into the Hungry Jack's complex. All lanes are open. You can mark us back on.
Yeah, copy, will do. Thanks, Oscar 6.
What, Judy? From West Judy, we've taken a call to an unknown fire. We've paged Tamworth City and Kingswood. Yeah, understood, thank you. Thank you, fire complete.
Constable 3 headquarters 1.
Headquarters 1, we've taken a call to an AFA at the Correctional Centre.
Yeah, copy that fire call. We have a crew of 3, DC, Ether in charge.
Copy that, fire complete.
One block.
Anyone.
Okay, through to Dilwinial Correctional Centre. No signs of fire making investigations over.
1534.
Thank you.
To do a temporary repair until they can contact the private company up in Sydney that deals with this strata complex at Ferry Meadow.
Yeah, comms, the fire is under control. No further resource required. We would require the attendance of the police, though. It appears to be a suspicious fire, over.
15, correction, 1635.
Convenience? Secondary pump.
Yeah, on scene, thanks. Liaising, keep all units coming to the stage.
Copy that, fire complete.
I'll also be known as corrections control, fire grenade.
Copy that, fire complete. Sydney to 535, can I check as was the 2 basic person call, please? No 13, yeah, guys, you mustn't have copied my transmission before. You've got 581 backing you up from Northern Beaches. They're just coming through Beacon Hill at the moment.
I'll probably miss. We'll see you later.
Please, fire complete.
Zone's only around the corner and we need to use the amenities.
Okay, not a problem at all. Thanks, Seth. Sydney to 824, try head you to the Detention Centre for a immediate, please. Thank you. Sydney calling car 836. 836, I know you guys had to restock some things at Liverpool Station. If you just advise when you're back online, you might be required for a job on the lower southwest, please. 36. Thanks. Welcome, Clue 1639.
ACP 34, if you don't need me for anything else, active.
See Oscar 20. Southbound, probably half a K before the cover off ramp. We've broken down minivan. He said he's got an NRMA coming, no idea what time. If I give it a rego, can you change it up?
Certainly can. Go ahead with the rego.
Yeah, November, Foxtrot 666.
Copy, I'll come back to you.
Yeah, copy. If not, we might get kilo 3.
Copy.
Sydney to 863 and 745, just going to swap your jobs over just because you're closer to each other's. 863, you're now headed to Greenfield Park, Mistral Street, and 745 to Matthew Avenue, Heckenberg, please. 63, copy, change jobs. Thank you.
HV 85 is code 3, Railway Parade, making further investigations.
1641.
Oh, Sydney 843. They said 10 minutes ago that the ETA was 10 minutes, so I'll they should be arriving any moment now. I'll chase it up.
Oh, now, thank you so much.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. So look at it to West Assessment South Taramara, please. A copy.
This job and returning to station.
Received. Welcome, clear.
Valley 27, complete and signing off.
Valley 27, thank you. Good afternoon at 1645.
Go ahead.
In order, can you please give us a call on one of the ambulance phones or one of our personal phones, please?
Hold on, table last duty.
Thanks for just in regards to this smoke spotting at Bungonia, please send in all units. I've identified the source, the burn, and it's apparently all under control. Over.
And go right, you go to Alpine. Copy. Thanks for your duty. They have been able to identify where this burn is, and it's all good there, so you can return to station.
Thank you, welcome. We're going to do a fuel run to town.
Go ahead.
GD's appropriate.
826, copy that.
A41, we're doing a non-transport. I don't know if any of them US Australia has.
Copy that, thanks very much. At this stage, 841, I've got another car in mind that will be closer. I'll let you know if you're required.
Well, we do people.
Sydney. 836, go ahead. 36, we're clear at Liverpool Station, however, we just need to bypass and go to the last address to pick up some equipment that I may have left there. If that crew needs a hand, we can do that and go to the house later. 836, reading my mind, that would be fantastic. I'll drop down details, 826 over in Hoxton Park. Just copy that, drop it down. Thank you.
And see what he has. I'll come back to you in a minute.
One.
And a station if you need to Liverpool.
Copy that, fire. Com Alpine pump responding. Crew of 3 BA, captain in charge.
Thanks. 1545.
Hall 3 headquarters, one packet station, closing down.
Received, fucking clear.
When River Flycom.
Yeah, you are calling, please re-identify and send message over.
When River 1 is just returning home.
Yeah, received, fucking clear.
Bound on Rudy Hill Road, come up at the intersection of Francis Street. Is this incident in Francis?
It is in Francis Road, but no confirmation at this stage.
Door in.
Twenty. Yeah, we spoke to the motorist. He said he has rang the NRMA, and I didn't get your last message about Kilo 3.
Yeah, Colby, I was unable to confirm anything with NRMA. They required personal details from the driver, and I was just waiting on Kilo 3, Transport 19, just come across a truck into a wall. So I want to get a cigarette from Transport 19 before I send Kilo 3 to you, in case it's required there.
Copy that.
TMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19.
If you could just log them up the left-hand breakdown lane under the lights, and I've hit the back of the queue at the first of the speed gantries. Not sure what we're going to do.
Copy, understood. VMS has been set at the river.
Thank you.
Hangar 846.
that there was a suspected lightning strike in the vicinity of the intersection of Gowrie Road and Werris Creek Road at Worrell. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We're actually on the scene, Werris Creek and across Gowrie Road. Nothing sighted, over.
Received no smoke in the area or immediate vicinity, over.
No, nothing that we can see. If you can ring that callback number and see which way from here, over.
Yeah, received standby. We'll let you know if we get any further information.
Problem. And looks like they're unable to get to the door, so rescue will be attached.
5-9, probably just get to field.
No problem, guys. Thank you so much. Sydney to SOT 87, just assigning you back to the PAU.
Sorry, thank you very much.
Thank you. Sydney calling 846. Are you on the radio? 846.
46.
Thanks, 846. Just per the HRM, just inquiring if it would be suitable to transport this patient to Bankstown Hospital instead of Liverpool.
Yeah, roger that. Crew of 3, senior deputy, over.
Okay, thanks. I've got you on the road now. 1650.
We may need something to lift this stuff. Probably in the tilt is best. Come with the tilt. Thanks.
Copy, understood. Kilo 3, TMC, Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, go ahead.
Kilo 3, if you can make your way in the tilt north of Joel's at the start of the 110 zone, assist Transport 19.
Yeah, copy that. Head up there with the tilt.
Loaded your patient.
TMC Oscar 9. Yeah, we're currently over at Macquarie Park. Do you want us to head over to Wollongong to cover the southern end of the motorway while Oscar 3 is taken out?
Oscar 9, you're our next call. Thank you very much.
On copy.
5456 10
Yeah, so they've got Tamworth 9 standing by at the station. You happy for them to stand by until we put the stuff on this over?
Yeah, copy that.
It's clear to you. Tamworth 9, Falcon.
Yeah, Tamworth 9 here, receive last. Stand by, sir.
Yeah, thank you for that. Falcon clear. Tamworth 1, Falcon.
Sydney to 808. I'll start you over to Green Valley, please. I want to see 4 patients on alert. Thank you.
Might proceed a little bit further on past the intersection on Werris Creek / Jurai Road. Following that, there's nothing sighted.
Received, Falcon clear.
Sorry. Copy, guys. No worries. I'll call you back to responding.
Received, fucking clear.
License is required, over. No impact on southbound at all. It's just on the centre guardrail, the centre median, which is well clear of southbound.
We understood as both sides of the motorway, understood northbound only.
Come from hill, turn around, return to station.
Copy, thanks. Put you back on. 501.
Firecom, yeah, we heard that last message. We're returning to station. Over.
May delayed operation here.
Camden West 1 Alpha.
Thanks, 1 Alpha proceeding rear air base. There's some work, crew of 1 DC, and I'll be delayed available.
Kilo 3, thanks. Kilo 3.
Delay, I'll be having the truck look after the pump out there for it. So it will take a couple of minutes. We've got the 1 Bravo, 1 and the 9 Bravo.
Copy, thanks. 1655.
Copy that, so yeah, if you can get into lane 1 when you get here, leave the TMA probably behind me, and pick up all this stuff, and then we'll strap down the stuff on the trailer, then we'll loop back around and get lane 3 later.
Copy that.
535. 535.
On the table on duty, another grass fire, Southern Hill Road, Windellama. We have paged Windellama.
So Firecom, acknowledge, we'll monitor this one.
Copy, thanks. M56.
Firecom, down over 2 blue, over.
And have a 2.
Firecom, could you advise what other units are inbound to this job, please?
You have what half the units inbound for this one?
That I can see the smoke column on approach. I'm not on scene as of yet. Over.
Copy, thanks. Back on clear 1657.
That's 1 Bravo, Firecom.
Thanks, came away from Bravo. I've got you on scene now.
Yeah, thanks. Small pile of grass alight, 2 or 3 appliances would be sufficient. Hazmat.
Firecom's heavy hazmat yellow. Our drill is complete and we are back online ready to respond.
Yeah, confirming that's a 77. Has.
Confirming that. Has heavy hazmat 77.
1658.
Penrith 1.
Welcome advising. Penrith 1 has proceeded past the intersection of Gowrie Road and Joy Road, about 4 kilometres. So nothing sighted. We've turned around and heading back in towards town. At this stage, I think we're quite safely sending Penrith 9 down with Kingswood's confirmation. And we'll have another look en route back to town, but standing down following.
Yeah, so clear to you. Kingswood 1, fuck 'em.
Yeah, Kingswood 1, fuck 'em.
Yeah, Kingswood 1, Penrith 1, nothing found. 4K's past the intersection, we're heading back towards town. They've said that Penrith 9 can be stood down. You haven't located anything at this stage, either?
Yeah, affirmative. Nothing found. We're just going to go to one more street over, one more road over, and have a look on the way back home. But otherwise, we haven't found anything yet. Over.
Yeah, so dial us down, Penrith 9 down, rather than having them wait around the station. Clear to you. Penrith 9, fuck 'em.
Go ahead, fire call, Penrith.
Yeah, Penrith 9, Penrith 1 and Kingswood 1. Nothing found on their expanded location search. I think it's safe for you to stand down now at this stage, huh?
Understood, fire call. Thank you very much. Penrith 9 standing down. Have a great night.
Yeah, thank you for your time. I appreciate it a lot. Clear to you. Penrith duty, fuck 'em.
Brilliant, thanks. 1700.
I'm down 1, back at station and closing. Over.
Received, fuck 'em, please.
He's a worker on a construction site that's had a 3-metre fall off a ladder, falling onto his right side. It's a query whether there was an LSC, but for the workers here, he was rousable for about 5 minutes until he started to respond as normal. Coach is hit to 15. His main complaints at the moment pain to his right lower leg, pain to his right arm, pain to his right side of his face. BP is 118 on 66, a heart rate of 80, that's 97 on room air, a temp of 36.1, respiratory rate of 16, and GTS 15. Spinal precautions, metaploid, cannulated. He's received 50 micrograms of fentanyl IV, and our ETA will be he's also double vaccinated, and our ETA will be 15 minutes. We got another one for us to look at apparently. We'll just see what's going on there.
Kilo 3's with us. Kilo 3 on site. He's in the 10 zone.
Ollie, I feel it.
Like on Trailer 9, the Ambos are administering some services. I'm not quite sure what they're up to, but they're attending to it.
Copy, thanks. 1703.
Like I'm sort of totally in the city.
Southern Carolina City.
Just with incident failure, do they need any other assistance out there at all?
Yeah, 916, yeah, we've informed them for that.
I'm negative at this stage.
On the table on duty.
Thanks, Flycom. Copy last. Just based on that, I believe the Lagan Brigade was also paged for that incident. Can we send a stop to the Lagan, please?
Okay, thanks, we'll do now. 1704.
Flycom, Trigger 1, blue.
Driver 1.
Flycom, Trigger 1, responding to car accident, Lagan Road. Crew 4, ORC, Trigger Senior.
Stand by Driver 1, Driver 9.
On the air.
Flycom, things at 1.
Good one.
Yes, we've travelled along Bergman's Lane, nothing found. We're returning to station, over.
Received. Flycom clear.
Project happening up here. Coming at you now.
What's that heading your way?
Thanks, Hush guys. 336, a 2 meter in gravel for you.
And I believe the ambulance has just arrived, over.
Thanks, Driver 9 has said no further crews required. They're 1's just hit responding. Do you think we should be sending them? I can't get onto the 9.
Yeah, keep 301 heading to C, over.
Thanks. 301, all good. Continue on. 1706, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Trigger 1 is now on scene. Over.
Driver 1, 1706. St. George Group 3.
I'm mobile in the district, over.
Six seven, that's where I got you down for an interrupted crew.
Motorway heading west from Heathcote Road. No obvious signs of gas leak. We are making further investigations, over.
2907.
You calling me out?
Driver 9 I was, but it's all good, thank you. 1707, Flycom clear.
Thank you.
Department Bay 1.
Crew of 2 plus 2 trainees, ORC, DC, available as required. Oh, they're on their way.
Easy peasy. Sydney 336, we're signing you for a 1C with a 2A in Liverpool, please. Thank you.
We live forward to space.
One Bravo, radio check, over.
Reading you loud and clearly, Gressel 1 Bravo, how do you read Firecom?
I have you loud and clear also, thanks for your help, over.
Copy that, Firecom, please.
Firecom, Canada West 1 Alpha, over.
Camden West 1 Alpha.
Yes, just advising this grass fire was ignited from lightning strike. The fire is now contained and crews are just mopping up, over.
Appreciate that, SITREP, Camden West 1 Alpha. Just so you're aware, you were supposed to be on the Southern Highlands channel.
Yes, copy that, thank you, over.
Not an issue, Firecom, please.
Firecom, London pump.
London pump.
Yeah, thanks. We'll remain on air. We'll 5 will be A.
Received, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Kingswood 1.
Kingswood 1.
Yeah, back to station, closing down, thank you.
Thanks for your efforts today, appreciate it, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Penworth 1, yellow.
Penworth 1.
If I come tell if one of return to station, we'll be having a small crew standing by the training on this evening.
Received, and to Kingswood 1, appreciate your efforts this afternoon, and have a good evening, Firecom clear.
Hey, 36 Sydney. Officer Jones is going to join 826 up to Liverpool. If you have a moment, can you just call me on my mobile? Uh, 836, yep. I'll give you a call now. Thank you, mate. It's the number heading in 060. Copy.
Firecom Alpine, pump, please.
Alpine pump.
Yes, Firecom, vehicles now have been loaded onto the tow truck. Traffic starting to move normally. Ambulance still blocking slow lane with police. RMS on scene, but we can take a stop and return. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Able to drive, we're going to exchange some details. The lady's in a bit of shock, so she may get towed. I'll come back to you shortly with what we're going to do to get them out of the way.
Yeah, copy that, thanks, Transport 12.
Hi, 826, this is Liverpool ED, standing by. 826, we're coming to you with an 82-year-old female, fast positive, last seen well at 1200. She does have a facial droop, slurred speech, and right-sided weakness. Odds are as follows: GCS 13, eyes 3, verbal 4, motor 6, breath rate of 20, blood pressure 156/94, heart rate 70 and irregular, BGL 4.9, temp 36.4, and stats 98% on room air, and our ETA is 15 minutes. On Sunning Hill Road, across the Charles Road at Windhelmer.
Yeah, copy that. ETA is about 2 minutes. I'm in Windhelmer 9, OIC, Windhelmer Captain, over.
Copy, thanks. Icon clear, 1714.
RP 20 blue.
Western 20.
Could we please request a water vac at this location?
We received that. Is yours working at station?
I believe so.
Channel please.
Copy that, 734. I'll find some IC for you.
Copy that.
Westbound between Heathgate Road and Moorbeck Avenue. No sign of a gas leak. Couldn't detect any smell of gas along that section of road. We're code 4, returning to station, over.
'86.
86 blue. In light of the current weather conditions here, heavy hail and extremely heavy rain, can I suggest you call off 77? It's very likely to be weather related, just as a safety precaution for them. In addition to that, we'll be a little bit delayed as we have to travel very slowly due to the size of the hail.
1717. Has pump 77 message.
Fire column, has pump 77 replying.
Code 2.
Fire column, has pump 77 received that code 2 with code 4.
We'll be arriving first, probably in about 5 minutes, I'd say, maybe less time, and we'll provide a report. No worries. Thanks, guys. If you could be last disregard, okay, so. Oh, copy, 809, thank you. Road, cross of Charles Road.
Be the switch around for the 2i.
Development Captain.
Captain.
On scene, Sunny Hill Road. It's only it's out now. It's only about a 15 by 20 metre fire. Residents already put it out. I'll just scout around it, make sure it's black right out. Over.
Thanks, and if you can determine the course, that'd be good. 1719, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Canada West 1 Alpha, over.
Canada West 1 Alpha.
Yeah, just advising, this scene is now contained, all crews standing down and can call an end to this job, over.
Okay, sir.
Getting crew in BA just to assess. Further message to follow, over.
So I may have missed it. Do we have any cause for that one?
Yes, cause of this was a lightning strike, over.
Great, thank you. All crews back on, 1720.
Sydney level 36, so last was unreadable.
736, apologies. This is a negative case here. Patients will known to us. We'll be right to handle.
Copy that, we thought that might be the case. 941, you're right to stand down.
Copy. What do you want to have a good afternoon?
Thanks so much, guys. You too.
Fire problems, pump 73 green, stop from address as previous, MVA as previous, vehicles have been removed from roadway, police attended, we're code 4 over.
73, details as previous, vehicles removed, police are in attendance, 7821.
Good news, thanks.
Falcon, Southern Highlands duty.
Thanks, Southern Highlands duty. It's another grass fire, 3830 Redwood Road, Granaville. We have paged Gundry.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. I believe there is permit burns in the area. Stand by, I'm just about to take a call from the captain. I'll call you shortly.
Copy, thanks. 722. Seven three four Sydney. 734. 734, negative code 2, hazardous call off IC, thank you.
Copy that, thank you. 973, right to stand down, and you're right to call back up on the west.
No worries, thanks for having us again.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 847 for 1 State Warwick Farm for an allergic reaction, please.
Thank you.
So the Taranaville call, so we'll stay on standby here if we need it because it's a 20-minute ETA for us when Dilemma 1.
Thanks for that. I'll keep that in mind. 1724.
Dilemma 1.
Back on Driver 9, Cap.
Driver 9.
Driver 9, the occupant of the vehicle is now in the ambulance about to be transported. There is no sign of any danger that requires our attention. We'll stay here until the tow truck arrives.
Thanks. 1724.
One. Copy, you want to be met on the pad by a porter with oxygen, one patient, transferring to the NICU at RPA for medical control.
Thank you very much. And due to weather, we have a new ETA of 1755, 1755. Thank you very much, Rescue 201.
One, copy amended ETA 1755, paramedical.
Welcome, 751 duty.
721 duty.
Just in regards to this new call for Taranaville, 3830 Babel Road, Captain spoken to the permit holder, everything's under control. We put a stop on this one, please.
$17.26.
$77, boys. 77. Yeah, fire contact pump 77 Blue will be delayed in response to this call due to heavy weather, hail and traffic. Over. You received 77. For your information, energy has been notified 1726. Fire contact pump 77 received that energy has been notified. Over.
Flycom, we're yelling a 1, yellow message. We copied that Taranaville Fires doesn't need any assistance, so we'll stand by. We're standing down if not needed.
Number 1, appreciate that. 1727.
Management School, no sign of smoke or fire investigating.
Should say 361, no sign of fire investigating 1727, Charlie.
Please. What do you want? Copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
CNC Oscar 6.
They're stopped from 10 Hayden Place at Bonnery Heights. Suspicious fire destroyed a Mercedes sedan. Damage to the rear of an adjacent vehicle. Extinguished first aid reel and foam. Police to investigate CCTV footage. to help if there's any details they can provide us for our flight determination. We code 4 back to station, over.
.101 Sus Fire destroyed Mercedes sedan, damage to adjacent vehicle, extinguished first aid and phone, police check CCTV, ready call 1729.
Yeah, Firecom, I'll go 1 blue.
I'll go 1, taking a call for structure fire, 13 Cabina Avenue, Gilmore Park. That's Cabina with a K. Require as many BA operators as you can put on your trucks, over.
Yeah, copy that. The vehicle 4, I Captain, notify I'm responding.
Thursday, then the crew of 4, how many BA?
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll get any at this stage. I'm just trying to chase one up. Over.
Yeah, received. Fire complete.
And her capture came out last night, early evening sometime. It would just have been a normal transport. She is refusing to attend now because it's too late, and will call back in the morning to be taken to hospital to have the stoma surgically reopened. If in order, could I head to Northmead to get out of the weather to decontaminate and do paperwork?
Right, come Hawkesbury Group 6, over.
Hawkesbury Group 6.
At home and closing down, over.
Received. Fire complete.
Transport 19.
Yeah, Kilo 3's got all the bits on board. Redback are in the process of getting the trailer up. And I sent some pictures in to the chief.
Thanks, 19.
Over.
UOC from the duty officer, if you get to stand by at station. Over.
Yeah, copy that. If we're not required, we'll go home. Thanks.
To you. Cumberland duty, Firecom.
Yeah, Cumberland duty receiving.
Did you copy direct from Mulga station, over?
Yeah, copy all that. If we've offered CAVA to Fire and Rescue within their jurisdiction, we really need to be showing up with some CAVA. So if we can get the pump on the road with CAVA first, then we can work through what other resources they require. Thanks.
Yeah, received. Fire complete.
Firecom, Londonderry Station.
Londonderry station.
Yeah, thanks. Just for information and duties information, we've got 4 BA over.
Yeah, how many BA operators? Over.
Yeah, thanks. 4.
Received. Stand by. Cumberland duty.
Yeah, stand by just on the mobile to the supervisor.
Received. Clear to you. Londonderry, if you just stand by, over.
Firecom, Regionville Station.
Regionville station. Struck.
There's a significant smoke column coming from down the road, we can see from our station.
Received. You taking the pump over?
Yeah, pump.
Firecom.
Cumberland duty.
Yeah, thanks. Just had a chat with your supervisor in there. Londonderry, welcome to respond out there, and we'll get Mulgoa on the road as well at this stage. The indications are the house is fully involved.
Yeah, received. Fucking clear.
Laundry pump. Over.
Yeah, laundry pump, go ahead. Flycom, Charlie 9 Blue.
Charlie 9.
Charlie 9, the ambulance has left the scene. They have the police and Charlie 1 will be departing shortly. I'll be remaining here until the tow truck arrives, over. At 30 seconds to 1 minute. So clear to you. Along with Berry Papa. P445 Bravo. Pass your message. RP445 Bravo, code 3 at the corner of Old Bathurst Road and Allen Street. We have a tree resting on the high voltage wires, arcing and smoke. No danger at this point. We will secure the area and require the Energy Authority, over.
Today, Sabina, thanks for responding now.
Received, fucking clear.
Flycom, Cumberland Group 7, please.
Cumberland Group 7.
Yeah, on site the structure fire. No fire rescue resources on site this time. House fully involved. Threats to exposure 36 Cabina Avenue. Numerous residents. We've got a lot of traffic coming through the street. We can attach police for control. That'd be appreciated. Thanks.
Yeah, received. Copy all. Fucking clear.
Of the Pitt Street overpass, there's a broken down car on the shoulder. I'm just going to do a loop around and see if I can go back and assist.
On the dairy pump.
Thanks, sorry to be useless. Could you please spell the street name of this job in Fairmont Park, please?
AOBINA Avenue, Glenmore Park.
Thank you.
Flycom, Cumberland Group 7, please.
Cumberland Group 7.
Yeah, it's all documents are accounted for at this address. We have exposure that's under direct impact at this point in time at number 36. First driving unit with fire rescue. We'll have to get defensive on this one.
Copy that, and just for your information, we have checked the police are attached to this job.
Flycom, rescue pump 445 Alpha Blue. RP445 Alpha, pass your message. Pump 445 Alpha from 57 Gough Street, Emu Plains. We have high voltage and low voltage power lines on ground, not currently arcing. We are securing the area, door knocking, and will be remaining in attendance until Integral attends the scene, over.
Rule 4, 3BA operators. OIC Captain.
Copy that, Flycom, clear.
That's fine. If you can just clear the screen, I'll mark out of service and head you back to the station.
Flycom, Regional Station.
Regionville Station.
Yeah, we're just crewing up. We'll be taking the Bravo shortly.
Copy that, Regionville Station. Just confirming, do you have any cable on that Bravo unit?
One cable operator.
Copy that, fire complete.
The tree off road, no assistance. Further, 1735.
The Mark last crew broke up, try again. Crew unreadable. It is in height, getting the first aid reel to work. No further needs at this location, over.
Yes, XCC. The lady's run out of fuel and also she thinks she's got a flat battery. We've got an Oscar crew in the area that can give us some fuel and jumpstart her.
This is going to be assisting transport if you could just run 912 up to the shore.
To the destination, please.
Yeah, we're on scene.
Thank you, Regionville Pumper, fire complete.
Katoomba have liaised with a staff member. All staff are out of the premises. One leaking gas cylinder. We're blocking off one end of the street. Can I have tanker 343 to block the intersection of Lovell Street and Megalong Street? Further message to follow.
Over.
Oh, if you want to say no, that's okay. That's fire sat, people off the road. Planes through, 7.
TNC, Oscar 2.
The corner of, I believe it was Lovell, and what was the other street, over?
Icon Rescue Pumper 343 Bravo Blue. That is affirmative. Tanker to respond to Megalong Street and Lovell Street. Over.
Copy.
Fire comms for tanker 82, message.
Getting covered for you.
It's up on you.
I'm 98 replying.
I'm going to divert you to go to the PN Hospital, 55 Derby Street with CB41, over.
Receive that. What caused that for, over?
What caused that? Is that right?
AFA at the hospital, over.
in the yeah, sorry, 98. So no alarm operating, and apparently the doors to the mental health facility are locked open. Sketching information because it is so busy at the moment. Apparently your closest pump available, over. You receive that? The Ferry Hospital, 55 Derby Street, Kingswood, descending at 41 at 1744.
Fire calls rescue pump 102 blue.
102.
102, we're code 3 at number 38, Covina Avenue, Glenmore Park. Survey single story, brick and tile, well alight. Fly through the roof, RFS are in attendance, ambulance are in attendance. I think police are also in attendance. This will be known as Glenmore Control 102, SO is the IC. We get a tactical channel, or sorry, a task channel of 503 for this call. Liaising with RFS, over.
Alright, so single level, brick and tile, well alight, through roof, RFS and both police in attendance, name is Glenmore Control, you're the IC, required task channel 503 at 1745.
And yeah, I have a reason for it, so I have a lot of that.
Thank you, good evening to all, have a wonderful night. I'm pretty sorry my phone has blacked out fixation.
People in cars, but no persons trapped. Police rescue in attendance, and you're awaiting the ambos. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is affirmative.
It's received at 1746, Channel 2.
Fire comms pump 207 Bravo Blue, over.
Pump 207 Bravo, pass your message.
Bravo Blue Code 1 in support of our Alpha pump, over.
It's received your code 1 at 1746, Channel 3.
Eight 853, go ahead. Going to be a non-transport at this location. If in order, while we do paperwork, we just need to go and find some facilities. Copy.
Sorry, Cumberland Group 7, can you just repeat that?
Yeah, until that ring, you ready?
Go ahead.
Yeah, one RFS crew and BA, one fire rescue crew and BA, defensive firefighting, sectorised this building with fire rescue taking as IC, RFS operations, exposure controls are in place, streets been completely blocked, ambulance police now on site assessing patients at the house. As previously stated, all accounted for, we'll provide further update shortly.
Thank you for that, Cumberland Group 7. Anything further?
And Charlie, there are 2 other fire attack lines in place in Sector A. We will need the energy authority, that company, just to confirm isolations. No further needs.
Steve, that energy were notified time of call at 1748. Fire comms, TCR 2, white.
Thanks, Channel 4 Radio. And you're on your way. Complete. Sydney. 853 was it?
(814) Crib 1750.
And staff advised to contact electrician and maintenance personnel. We are code 4, and if we're still required at the Glenmore Park house fire, we're relatively close to that one.
Uh, 86, yeah, if you would like to respond, I'll put you on that call now, and I'll call one of the others off. Channel clear.
Received.
Fire comms, rescue 102 blue. Fire comms, rescue 102 blue. We have 4 commercial premises experiencing internal structural damage due to the storm. Power has been turned off to each of those commercial units. Approximately 10 people have self-evacuated. Position is in hand currently, and 82 is code 2.
That's correct.
Incident complete. Alarms activated due to large amounts of flooding within the building. Areas all been isolated. Advised contractors and fire tech companies are all en route to assess further. No further action from us at this scene. We're code 4.
There's pump 301. We got incident complete. Alarm activated due to large amount of flooding. Could you repeat from there, please?
Yeah, large amounts of flooding. We're unable to assist any further at this scene. They have informed that they've got electricians and fire tech personnel en route to here to assess further. We're code 4.
Preparing the AED for use should her condition deteriorate further. Could you let the ambulance know this? Over.
(301). You're unable to assist any further at this scene. They have informed you that they have electricians and fire tech personnel en route to here. Was that all of your stop?
Yeah, 301, that's correct. And apologies, I can't do it via NDT. It was down, not working. Code 4.
301, I take it there's no 700 code for this incident?
702.
Received your stop code 702, 1752, channel 3.
Just out to a white message from Castaway Road in Penrith. Crosses Andrews Road, have wires about 1.5 metres off the ground. The police have just rolled up. It's a 4-lane carriageway. We're blocking off 2 lanes, require the energy company. I have a poll number when you're ready.
Go ahead, CCR2.
Yeah, the poll number is 206810, pole to pole. It's currently nearly down over 4 lanes of traffic, over.
Is that correct?
495, affirmative. TCR2, we have got wires down outside Alpha catering equipment, Castaway Road, cross of Gordon Street, Penrith. Is that the same job? Over.
Affirmative, same job, over. Police are in attendance now, over.
Thank you, 7054.
Viacom TR63 Blue.
Go ahead, 63.
TR63 Blue from the intersection of Waters Road, Bungarabie Road, 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. Could we have an ambulance to check on a 2-year-old child? Over.
63, 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. You require ambo for a 2-year-old child. Do you require 27, over?
Negative Viacom, no further needs, over. Police in attendance.
Copy that, Cumberland Group 7, clear review, Mulgoa 1 from Viacom.
Give Mark Mulgoa 1 on site.
The address and callback?
No. It's 5A for Alpha. Is that the correct address?
5A.
Update from 16 St Albans, Medlow Bath. Unable to extinguish the fire due to the gas leak, and its location under a bush just keeps reigniting. Position is in hand. We'll just keep the fire at bay until the gas company arrives. But if you could have them expedited in any way, that would be appreciated, over.
Thank you. Southgate Road arrived at Calvary Hospital.
Thank you, 1756.
From Maple Road at some areas, light post that was hit by lightning, fire extinguished prior to our arrival. We'll need the energy company. Pole number is 11733. The code 4, over.
63, light post hit by lightning, fire extinguished prior to arrival. We require energy. Post number 11733, 1756.
Viacom's Tanker 489 Blue. That big bag that was westbound on the M4 near Burnett Street, now behind the guardrail between the main carriageway and the off-ramp. We'll need maintenance to pick it up at some point, over. Tanker 489 Blue, code 1 without pump.
489.
Viacom, Duty Commander West Blue. Yeah, pre-deployed at the house fire at Glenmore Park. I'll make contact with the IC, over.
Please, 7857.
63 Green.
That's 177 Blue. First appliance calling, we identify passing message.
Viacom Tower 63 Green, from intersection of Waters Road and Bungarabie Road. Incident left in the hands of police awaiting ambulance. Over.
B3 7858, pump 27.
Viacom Park 27, we overheard that. Would you like us to take it to?
B7 and 7858.
Viacom, post 177 Blue.
7.
Viacom, post 177 Blue. Further to previous message, we have arcing and fire on one pole. I was also wondering if I could request the police for traffic and crowd control up at the western end of Great Western Highway, across of Walker's Crescent. Over.
30 minutes, we know just about anything, really, isn't we got.
Icon tanker ID2, please.
Hey, 12. I want to just made an error on the MDT. Can you please just pop us back at scene?
Okay, so you're still showing on scene. I'm just going to swap you over onto a different job at Arcare. It's coming as a 1C response. Thanks for that. 1800, cycle clear.
Station Street, Penrith.
Okay, so you're code 2 now, 1800.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 green.
Fire
comms, rescue pump 20 green from Unit 1, 48 Bank Street, Monterey. Ground floor unit flooded. Salvage work's being conducted to the best of our abilities. Plumber and body corporate assessor will be attending the site. Both appliances code 4 over. Right.
P20, ground floor unit flooded, salvage conducted to the best of your abilities. Plumber and body corp will attend 1801. Fline's calling.
Rescue Pump 182, from Glenmore Control, Blue.
102.
So 182 from Glenmore Control. Have the fire knocked down on all sides. Still have 4 active sectors. We have power has been isolated at the board. Duty Commander West will be taking over as IC. If we could just have 86 continue on, then all other remaining appliances can be code 4. Over.
102, fire knocked down. You still got 4 active sectors. Power is switched off at the board, I'm assuming, because energy are not in attendance. If you can confirm, DC West is IC. You require AP86 to continue and all over to code 2. Is that correct?
102, it's affirmative.
102.
Firecom tanker ID2 message.
Mitchell's Island Station.
Firecom, just advising update the crew. We now have crew 4 IC captain. You can put the 110-9 on there if you wish over.
Copy that, Mitchell's Island Station. Icon clear. Copy, go ahead.
It's AVA, location is as stated. We have 3 green label patients. This stage we don't need any other resources. We'll give you an update whether we may need to transport more than one.
Copy that, thank you so much.
You should see that 1803 chunky. Hello.
'92 yellow, return to response area. Can you contact 92 station and release LP 18? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks 92, 1803. No.
Icon Hawkins, Icon Bravo, receiving.
Thank you, just for your information, fire rescue is on this job, over. Copy, I'll send them a message. Icon clear 1804.
From the caller, why they're afraid to go with the patient. If she's violent, I'd rather police attach, please.
Copy, I'll see if we can get anything else. I'll just attach them anyway as well for you. $904.
Just looking at the notes, is there ECP written? The 905 channel for you.
Black County, you're trying to contact Channel 10. General Force Hospital Crew Channel 10 has currently closed.
Work on pump 98 green. Incident complete. Fault in the fire system due to water damage. We echo 4, over.
Yeah, incident complete. Fault due to water damage.
Hey, 41, we're trying to reply on the portal. I'm not sure if you're hearing us. We are on channel.
Thanks guys, just confirming, are you on scene?
Here we are, we just waited.
There we go.
Icon 472 Alpha.
472 Alpha. We have CT 472 on this call.
Copy, Icon clear.
$77. Icon 177 Blue. Police in attendance. Going to send them around to liaise with 32's SO. If they're not required, I'll release them over. Thanks, 77 1807.
Need some extended MRT after that one. Thanks guys, you just let us know now if you're gonna, when you hit the 30 minutes for the report.
No problem.
Inchville, Rwambi, and the Oaks.
Yeah, I received that, thank you.
Thanks at 1808.
Icon number 226. 226 code 3, 34 Jersey Avenue, Lurid, investigating, over. 08, channel 3. 31, from RFS, roads were hit by lightning, they're getting to work with chainsaw. They've asked if you could approach from the north side of the incident, over.
We're in Ben on, we'll make investigations, over.
Thanks, 31. Icon's Rescue Pump 207 Alpha.
The vehicle has been removed from shopfront. Shopfront is now secured and left with Aldi management. All appliances are code 4 for station.
Southern Highlands, we're back.
Yeah, Fire Constable, I'm out and about at the moment. I'll just nick over to the incident on Silverdale Road and wait for other crews to arrive. Over.
Yeah, receive that. I'll attach you to the job at 1809.
Good.
Fire comes up E402.
Alpha 402 from 431 Donald Street. One single level garage, brick, involved. No exposure. Power has been turned off at the switchboard. Police ambulance on scene. Conducting 360.
Theta 814, just a heads up, 916 RBIC running from Campbelltown, and you've also got Inspector 92 coming from Campbelltown as well to help you. Copy, thank you.
Fire comms, cover 21 green, small pine tree hedge has been extinguished by brigade using garden hose. No further action required. We're code 4 to station, over.
Small pine hedge extinguished, garden hose. No further brigade action at 1811.
Stretcher, please.
Copy, and I'll send you back to your own channel. Thanks so much for your help today, guys.
So much, mate. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your shift.
833 for a welfare check. 833.
Thanks, have you responding 1812.
$9.50. We've dropped off the beautiful ECP 61. We're just en route to bag out. Alright, copy, thanks, guys. ECP 61, I'm available, thank you. If you're not, may I head around to Dargala? ECP 61, copy that. I think the docker was just trying to call you. 904 on a job at the moment. It's a 1C at Belrose. From memory, I think it was a blood clot blocking a catheter. They were wondering if an ECP would mind attending. 361, yeah, no worries. Thanks so much.
Fire comms from the Bean Village in Penrith. 4 units affected by water ingress, internal ceilings collapsed. 10 people self-evacuated, nil injuries. We have switched off power and handed the site over to building management, who are now effecting repairs. Over.
Fire comm, the Oaks 1.
The Oaks one.
Fire comm, the Oaks 1, 2 or 3. Senior in charge, responding to MBA, over.
Thanks, have you responding 1813.
You received at 1814, fire comms pump 432 message.
Pump 432, overheard that message, we're code 4 to station, over.
Next number 432, 1814 channel.
Firecoms LSV 361 Blue.
Firecoms LSV 361.
The 361 is code 3 at Links Road, helping with water vac.
I'll initiate traffic control till crews arrive, over.
Received and understood, fire rescue also inbound at 1814.
Pump 98 green. Pump 98. Telecommunications cables down, made safe. We are code 4, over.
Pump 98, telecom cable down, made safe, 1815.
He says, that's not a thing anymore. You just let us know when you hit the half hour and update.
6, copy that, thanks.
Calling from, and they can see a column of smoke coming up from in the distance, over.
Yeah, if I come, I believe that column of smoke that they can see is actually the notified permit burn at Murrum Pavement, over.
Receive that. We haven't paged anyone. Are you happy to take this as a stop then?
Yeah, actually, I just might try and grab their contact details from you. You can call me on the duty phone, over.
Yeah, receive that. Do you mind calling into the OCC? Be a bit easier.
Yeah, copy that. We'll do some table lands duty clear.
Thanks, 1816.
Firecom, Dragon on yellow.
Dragon on.
Yeah, Dragon 9, return to station, closing down. Dragon 9.
Receive that to Dragon 9. Just confirming you're happy to place a stop on that incident, that MBA.
Firecom, Southern Highlands Group 8.
Southern Highlands Group 8.
Yeah, Firecom, this incident up on Silverdale Road is fairly serious. If we can get an ETA on the ambulance, it'd be good. This driver's door's slammed into a tree and the person's well and truly trapped, over.
Yeah, receive that. We'll try to get an ETA at 1817.
Medium-sized gum tree that's been uprooted. It is hanging low right across the road. It's beyond our capabilities to do anything with it. We're going to have to pass this job on to the SES. We're going to tape off the whole area, make the area safe, and we'll be code 4 shortly. Medium-sized gum tree uprooted across road, too large for fire rescue to deal with. SES will be notified of the request. You're going to render the area safe. Stop at 1818.
Test results. The rest of us are all on stretcher and we are unable to contact the NUM to get any updates.
Copy that. I'll escalate to his office.
Flight falling.
Papa 489 Blue. Flight 9 Blue, Lead Code 3, Castlereagh Road, nearest cross of Gordon Street. Over low-hanging power lines. Police are in attendance, making further investigations.
Actually, I think it's two separate patients. The unit numbers are different and the patient age and information is different. So I'll get you to go to unit 79. The other guys are in unit 100. We'll go check it out. Thank you. No worries, mate.
Yep, over.
And small branch on power lines has been alight, investigating further for the message to follow.
You receive that? Paging Bookham now, 1820.
What, 226 Blue?
Broadcast pump 226.
226 from 34 Jersey Avenue, Jersey Road, Laura. We have an Elsinite roof that's been badly damaged by the hail. We'll need tarping, so maybe you could get on the SES to come here and get a tarp over it. Over.
I'll get you please to start towards 358's location in Blacktown. They're requiring backup for an MBA. Data 852. Were you calling us? 852, yes, I was calling you, unfortunately. You're right on top of a 1A on the southwest. They've got multiple cars responding, so hopefully if I can get you to stand by until they get there. If you can change over to the southwest, that would be great. Okay, will do. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. You drop down that 1A. Thanks, guys. I've got 747 running. They're a night shift car. I'm really sorry. We'll give a report when we're there. Thank you.
On the way, 1822.
If I come further, that ambulance is just arriving on scene now. We'll just be waiting for a fire and rescue to get here to help extract the victim. Over.
Received understood, Amber's on scene, 1823.
The gases. 1823, channel clear.
Right, guns, 226 Blue.
Car 330, all clean up and ready for a sign-off time, please. 330, thank you. Good night to you at 1830. Get home safe. Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, we see that pump 226. At this stage, I'll put your K4 for something else to come up. Nothing at this stage, but probably will. 1824, channel clear. Pass your message.
At fire comms, pump 26 green, 2-car MVA, 1 car took down a telegraph pole, police ambos on scene, no persons injured. Place has been made safe, and we're code 4, over.
26, you saw 2-car MVA, 1 car versus telegraph pole, police ambo in attendance, no persons injured, area rendered safe by the Honey Badger at 1825.
Error 92. 95, that is.
Blues. Record 3 and address as per printout. We have a large tree crossing and blocking the road in both directions. We're rendering safe with chainsaw. There's damage to the power pole. I've submitted the electronic form for same. No further needs.
41 large tree across the road, both directions. You're getting towards the chainsaw. Damage to the pole. Electrical form submitted over the needs. 1826.
I'm 19 and Holland 2 Fox Change over from North.
Okay, mate.
Moving base forward, Videla Station, crew of 2, over.
Proceed, thanks, 1826.
Kilometres an hour and hit a tree. The car is severely damaged. Please compressed to bilateral legs. Keep all resources coming.
Cover that 814, Inspector 92 and 916, did you copy?
Did you copy?
916, copy.
Now clear.
356, I'll get you to actually continue on to your job just because police are waiting on scene and have been for a while. And 358. Have a second car en route and only require the other one, R2. Nice. I'll use it as a buffer just to protect the 1900s at this stage, if that's fair.
I'm loving the sound of that, thank you.
What's your message?
Docomo, blue code 3, over.
Code 3, sir, 1827.
I think you're doing stand Bookham Station down, if there's any, and Bookham Captain will proceed out. I'm assuming he'll be in Bookham 9.
Proceed that, I'll send a stop to Bookham now at 1828.
Yeah, Campbelltown and code 3.
Yeah.
We had a bat on a tree here, but Country Energy's, or I'm on the power line direction. Central Energy's already been cleared it off and fixed everything up. We are code 4, return back to station 270.
Yeah, thanks for that pump 270, 1829, channel clear.
Sydney 348, follow off a check, please.
has a history of such, and sounds like a relapse. I had 10 milligrams of IV droperidol to calm her, and post that, they're also between the flag, except for a GCS, with no other signs of illness or injury. Odds are GCS of 13, she's responding to voice. Temperature rate of 12, SpO2 of 100% room air. Pulse monitored at 110, sign of tachycardia, sorry, silent rhythm. BP 110 on 90. Temperature of 37.1, BGL of 5.9. She's cannulated, monitored. We'll be with you in approximately 15 to 20.
You proceed to the ambulance bay.
Castle Judy, copy that, thank you.
And we've also accepted fire rescue's assistance, over.
Castle Judy, copy that.
Thank you, Viacom clear.
Viacom, London Dairy Pump.
London Dairy Pump.
Expect a station, Rainbow.
Copy, thank you, Viacom clear. I'll update you shortly.
92, copy, thank you. 814, Sydney. Yeah, thanks. Officer Mayo from Warragamba has just stopped on his way to night shift just to give him a hand until the other crews get here. I wonder if you could pass that on to the rural ops.
Not a problem, I'll let them know now.
Thanks, mate.
Viacom, Cumberland Group 7, please.
7.
Now, position at hand in Cabana Drive, Glenmore Park. Request of fire rescue. We're going to start releasing some of our RFS units. I'll go one. We'll be departing shortly. Regional pump is currently committed. They'll be for some time. And we'll release Regional 1 Bravo shortly once the crews are rehabbed.
Who has also been tasked. We're still unsure whether they will be able to get there due to the weather, but we'll keep you updated.
Copy that. Just a further report with some observations for them. Station is currently GPS 13. It is fluctuating, made up of a 3, a 4 and a 6. Current BP of 150 on 100. It's got a rest rate of 24. She's saturating at 98% and a pulse of 90. Fireys are working on cutting open the car. We are getting IV access to give him some pain relief. Still bilateral compression of those legs. And that's it for now.
Copy that.
Medical team Aero 95 on this channel also responding to Camden, just pending the hero's ability to get in due weather.
Aero 95, thanks guys, I've dropped the job down to you. Let me know if you need any further information.
Sounds good.
973, I will do my best. There is a couple of outstanding jobs that night shift will have to take care of as well. But I will make a conscious effort to back you up. Sydney 331 for a welfare check, please.
You received that in 34, channel clear.
Would you have to get night shift when they say on to come our way in case
the transport?
Yeah, E53, that will be the plan, pending everything goes well. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But yes, I will get night shift out to you as soon as they sign on.
Well, we're code 1 to Shed Fire, Tommy Road, decided to take the tanker due to knowledge of the terrain, over.
Yeah, what are you thinking? 1935 channel for you.
It's you, don't worry, we're eyes on. Thank you. Sorry.
Q747, did you copy the updated location at 747? Go ahead, 525.
I've checked the docket earlier. It's a non-transport here. If an auto, we'll probably head around, get the petrol and finish up their work on the workstation.
Thanks, 525, sounds good.
Alright.
358, it appears that all parties here have had a change of heart. It'll be P2 all around.
358 copy, 701 in that case, I will call you off. 701, copy that. We're there, just around the corner. 747, did you copy that?
47 copy, plastic.
Inspector 85, I'll take that off you, thank you.
Inspector 85, copy that, thank you.
Down please towards the 2A at Guildford West.
You had me a line of sight as you gone?
He has departed.
Okay, thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Had a conference call with Yemen Bar. They're crewing up at the moment and we'll be responding shortly.
Thank you. Final 1837.
From 472 Alpha, could I have the attendance of police at this address? Occupant is refusing to let fire brigade enter. Have a fire in the rear yard, unidentified what it is, and we'd like to gain access. Over.
Received 1838, Chelsea. Team?
2024 POB, Camden, yes, that's the lower southwest, but I think it's 19, mate, so, but I'll take that under advisement. I'd give 19 a crack first and then go for 18 if you don't have any luck with that one.
Oh, you haven't let me down yet. I'll go 19. Thanks, man. Simulations Rescue 202.
Rescue 202.
202, thank you. We are 4POB out of Bankstown. We're going to attempt to get into the scene at Camden. Are you running that on your board?
Rescue 202, that's affirmative.
Thanks. We're 4POB. We're looking at about 10 minutes into that location. All going well. I'll advise if we can get in or not.
Rescue 202, need to Inspector 92, did you copy last?
A crew, I have just taken a report from the other dispatcher, and now I've actually looked like you're the only person on the case. Right, I thought I was requested. I agree. Well, good, I will go through some of them.
North of the incident on Silverdale Road. We'll check out, have a look.
Thank you, Rescue 202.
Transport 24.
Go ahead.
That water truck's just finished, mate. I'm just moving off from that job. I'm on court tonight anyway, so what's that job at Castle Road?
Fire across the road north and southbound direction. We've got one lane open still northbound, all southbound currently closed, being diverted to.
Yeah, copy. What's the cost there, mate?
North of Andrews Road.
Yeah, copy. Just leaving Eastern Creek, so yeah, 15-20.
Transport 24, appreciate it.
Have you got any Oscar crews? Oscar 5 going there too, just for help with the diversions?
Flight Comms Zone Commander, Blue Mountains.
Flight Comms Zone Commander, Blue Mountains. So I'm Code 3 at Manual Street with Timber.
Yes, sir. Receiving Code 3, 1842, channel clear.
Just north of Andrews Road, if you can start making your way, please.
Yeah, copy, about 2025. What were we looking for?
One lane open northbound, all closed southbound. It's a wire that's come down right across the road.
Copy, on our way.
Oscar 5 and 24.
Yeah, no worries. Officer Cal on 305's rep for sign offing. Copy that. Thank you. Good night to you at 18:50. Get home safe. Have a good day. Right. Have a good day.
Hi, that's I believe all cars either have a plan for repairs in the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. We're about to offload shortly.
Good mate, is there others that are stuck that are due to finish? If you could just let me know and possibly you could help me out so I can get home.
That's
We've received no updates from RFS since we passed it on and responded to the job. Only as per detail, the shed contains a generator and fuel approximately 20 by 10. Over.
Welcome, Tank 264. Yeah, received that. Any information you receive would be helpful. 264 out.
Yeah, thanks for that information. 1844 channel clear.
Welcome to 472 Alpha, please.
Welcome to 472 Alpha.
472 Alpha from address for printout. Occupant has become compliant with the information police are going to attend. Small fire, extinguished bucket of water. No further brigade action. You can notify the police that they are no longer required. Thank them. Over.
Yeah, we said that 472 Alpha, 1845, channel clear.
Thanks, given the nature of this incident, you probably should make it notifiable, over.
Received and understood, 1845.
Right, Tom, I believe there's a structure fire on Tommy Road. We've got 2 trucks here ready to go. Just crews gearing up now, so we'll have Yamamar 2 and Yamamar 7.
Copy that, Yamamar Station. It is a structure fire at 1090 Quaker Tommy Road. It's a lightning strike to a shed, and the shed is alight, contains a generator and fuel. Over.
Roger that, Firecom. We'll be leaving in a couple of minutes. We'll give you a call when we leave the shed.
Copy, and just confirming you're taking Yamamar 2 and 1, did you say?
Yeah, Yamamar 2 and Yamamar 7. And there'll be a crew of 4. Captain is a crew leader.
Awesome. Thank you. Just let me know when you're on the road. Firecom clear.
Yeah, and poll will follow shortly, 1846.
Firecom's Tanker 489 Blue.
Copy that. Sydney standing by for Valgala.
Everything Dale and Steinley Davies in 950.
50, Sydney standing by for Saint.
Today in 568, you've got Ellen and Lowe, and in the IC currently in 565, you've got Lawrence and Bradley.
Wonderful. Sydney standing by for Warunga.
From Warunga, you've got Steve and Paul in 521.
521 and standing by for Wright. Very good evening from Wright, Narrett and Barrett, 556. Bullet and Baiji, 559. Bolton, Glazer, 917. And Single Officer Toronto, currently no car.
Working in the paddock. What's your thoughts? 92, still making my way to the paddock. I believe that there's power lines adjacent to the road all the way along at this stage, so the paddock might be primary.
Yeah, thank you. If we can have one of the coppers or yourself or someone pop some smoke as we start to emerge.
Copy that.
We're 1 minute from overhead now.
Thanks, Hopeful Station. Firecom clear.
Speaking to me, but I didn't get what you communicated to Oscar 20. Are they on the way as well?
Affirmative. Police are also attending.
And just prior to 21, you said?
Affirmative, northbound 50 metres south of U-turn Bay 21.
With that.
RP33 Green, we've had one 30-year-old female suffering from a seizure due to a drug overdose. Fire, police and ambulance combined have removed her from the unit and she's been transported to the hospital. We're going for over.
A firm to go ahead and investigate that. Over.
Thanks, Hawkesbury Duty. Oakville Pump, did you copy?
Copy that.
Thank you, and my apologies. Could I get that address where the one is going to, please?
Now to confirm that address when they're going there. One member knows where it is. Over.
Copy that, Oakville Pump. Thank you, I'm clear.
Sorry, Contact 1 Bravo, Blue.
Oakville 1 Bravo.
Yes, like I'm responding, crew of 4, IC Deputy Captain to Hankel Road, unless you want us to go somewhere else. Over.
Thanks, Oakville 1 Bravo. I'll get you to go to Hankel Road 117. Thank you, responding, Vicom clear, 1851.
Vicom, this is Mentor 1.
Herein 1.
Yeah, crew of 2, we've got a fire message. Have you got any more info on it? Over.
Okay, thank you. This job has been left in the capable hands of 747, and we're going to head back to station if that's all right with you.
Thank you so much for your help, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Absolutely no dramas. Have a lovely night.
Yeah, copy, well, we'll sign off for the night. Oscar 3, Kilo 3, Transport 19, great job guys, thank you so much.
Structure fire, shed a light, 1090 Quaker Tommy Road at Coonabarabran.
Oh, right, we have got no idea where that is, so probably best if we stand down. Over.
Copy that, Castlereagh duty, Vicom.
Castlereagh duty, go ahead.
Castlereagh duty, Mendoran 1 just advised that they'd got text messages and whatnot over this structure fire. They're unsure of that location. Are you happy for them to stand down, over?
Yeah, I'm happy for the Mendoran to stand down there a long way from that incident. Should not have been notified. I'm sorry for their interruption.
Thanks, Castlereagh duty. Mendoran Station, did you copy?
Yeah, Mendoran here, we heard that message and yeah, we're happy to stand down. Over. Unless you want us to do something.
Oh, that's a negative. Sorry to interrupt your evening, but you can go home and enjoy, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Over.
Thank you, Vicom clear.
Vicom, Oakville Pumper.
Oakville Pumper.
Roger, right on scene. Apparently there's a roof missing. We're investigating. Fireground 15, known as Hankel Control, for A4 and Bravo when they get here, over.
Copy, thank you, Vicom clear.
Vicom, Oakville 1 Alpha.
Alpha.
We copy previous message from Oakville 1 Alpha about the Oakville Pumper about tree on Old Town Road. With First Station dealing with that tree now. Crew of 3, Deputy Daly in charge, over.
It should be non-transport, yeah. I haven't seen a transport.
Sorry, 853, just on the phone at the same time, just confirming it's going to be a non-transport, is that right? That's 309, could you please make your way over towards North Parramatta Road 2A?
Yes, just an advisory message that Opal and Charlie is manned at the station with a crew of 2 if angle control requires it. Over.
Thanks, Opal 1 Charlie, fine concrete.
Three.
853, sorry mate, just confirming, is that a non-transport for this patient, or you need a transport card? It's a little bit hard to hear.
853, non-transport.
Perfect, thank you guys, appreciate it.
Back 3. Westback 3, aeromedical control. Thanks mate, there's primary, road primary, we're now loaded into Westback 3, departing at West Bay to John Hunter Hospital. We have 6 POV with an ETA to John Hunter of 2000 Westback 3. Westback 3, thanks, 6 POV, John Hunter, 2000 aeromedical control.
Single control, I have your 1 Charlie on station with a crew of 2. Would you like them to head out there as well? Over.
That's affirmative. I'm going to need some manpower here. We've got a house inundated with water. We're going to have to tarp the roof while it's still raining to stop this from happening. I need all the hands on deck to secure the tarp on the ground. Over.
Copy that. Single control, clear to you, Opal 1 Charlie from Flycom.
Flycom, this is Opal 1 Charlie. Copied that message from angle control. We are responding now. Over.
Awesome, thank you. Flycom clear.
$521 Sydney.
521.
21, thanks. I haven't signed up drugs yet. Would you, or do we have time to do that first? Would you prefer we go straight to this job and then come back for drugs?
521, I can put in a delayed response note for that one.
No worries. Would you like us to hit respond now anyway?
Yes, please.
Road medical team.
Copy Inspector 92, thank you. Aero 95, did you copy last? Calling you off and returning you. Thank you very much for coming.
Rescue pump 93.
Flycom's Rescue Pump 93, please, from Silvale Road, Orangeville. 1 driver has been released from vehicle. He's now being treated by ambulance and will be airlifted to Liverpool Hospital. We're here for a short period of time to clean and put away gear. RFS and police will be remaining on scene. Over.
just doing an investigation. There is multiple sheets of roofing just on the side of the road that's being pulled away by RFS at the moment. Just investigating.
And Mike's just going to go and pick up the rest of the training sorties, and I'll give you amended start time for cancel 19:30, so thank you.
Respect to copy all and SAR cancel. Good evening, Air Medical Control.
Evening.
Incident complete. Water damage to building. Zone has been isolated. We are code 4 over.
Please stop. Water damage to building. Zone isolated. 1900.
Welcome, Oak 1 Bravo.
Oak 1 Bravo.
They're right on site, Angle Road.
Oak 1 Bravo, cyclone clear.
Thanks on that. Mobile in brigade area, crew of 2, captain available.
Thanks, Springfield 9. Cycle clear 1901.
Edding Glassy Retirement Village. We have a tree branch that's come down and is across high voltage power lines. Currently is arcing, giving off a bit of smoke. We're going to require Endeavour Energy at this location, and for now we've just taped off the footpath area so that no residents walk in under that vicinity. Further message to follow, over.
Received a large tree branch across high voltage power lines there has been taped off for safety. Energy authority is required. Energy authority will notify that time of call. 1902.
Yeah, Cumberland Duty receiving.
Cumberland Duty, we've had a report of an MVA, 324 Alara Boulevard, Marston Park. I've paged Marston Park, as you've heard. Londonderry is on air. Would you like me to send them?
Yeah, that's no firm, thanks.
Thank you. Click you, Londonderry Pump, Flycom.
Yeah, Flycom, Londonderry Pump received. 6 senior. Morning.
Flycom clear.
Flycom, Local 1 Alpha.
Alpha.
Right on scene at Ankle Road. Also, we've got at least 5 crews sent off 4 over.
Copy, Flycom clear.
At the Browra off-ramp, we've got a white van with a blown rear driver's side tyre. Let's see if we can get him to a safer spot. Over.
Tanker 264, code 3, green message, blue message, correction.
Yeah, Flycom, Lakeland Station is open for maintenance and training. You can put the Cat 1 and the pumper on here. Crew of 15, ORC, DC. Sorry, Captain, over.
Copy that, Lakeland Station, Flycom clear.
We're just going to pop out of the vehicle. Just give us a call if you've got anything.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks, mate.
We're going in the area.
Cat. 40 copy.
Yeah, 32, from the information that I have here, would appear you're responding to a tree down on power lines in Emu Park, whereas 301 is involved at one at the Uniting Eden Bluff Village. Over.
We'll continue responding, over.
1905.
Firecoms, rescue pump 343 Bravo Blue. Rescue pump 343 Bravo. Firecoms, rescue pump 343 Bravo. Stop from this incident. Have now been able to close the valve on the cylinder. Have taken readings with the gas monitor. There is no more gas escaping. We have marked the faulty cylinder with some fire brigade danger tape. Just wonder if we can get an ETA on when the site representative will be here, and we're now just making up. And then we'll be code for the station.
Yeah, received your stop and unfortunately no ETA at this stage from gas company. 906 John Clear.
And then have a look, but it will either be the ride car or the Tarman car. They're both still on stretcher and likely to get trumped by patients in the waiting room. I'll let you know in a sec.
Copy.
And yeah, boys are already into it, so it looks like should have it under control in a short time, I'd say.
Thanks, Gemma. Mark 2. I'll make a big note of that. ICOM clear.
Stay firm, on air in the local area for training, crew of 4, VBA, OIC, crew leader.
Thanks, heavy on air available, 1907.
Firecom, Dunmore 1, yellow.
Dunmore 1, heavy on air available for training. Anything further?
I just resized 4, 3BA. Current crew leader will be firefighter. DC will be meeting us on scene and jumping on Cat 1 as officer.
Received, 1908.
Illawarra Group 6, yellow.
Illawarra Group 6.
Here comes, back at closing, thanks.
Illawarra Group 6, 1908.
Thanks, Marston Park 1. Clear to you, Londonderry Pump. Did you copy?
Yeah, thanks. Londonderry Pump, copy direct.
If I come clear, 1908.
Firecom, angle control.
Single control.
Right, the situation report, we have a excessive leaking from the roof into the house. We're looking to throw a tarp over the roof safely with SWR qualified personnel. We'll give further details when we're successful, over.
Copy that. Thank you. Just for your information, SES has also been attached to this job. ICOM clear 1909. Five four seven.
So just confirming, when will R2 back up?
Oh, one.
Quick.
Firecom, this is Opal 1 Charlie, over.
1 Charlie.
Advising, we've arrived at the incident on Ankle Road and we'll liaise with Ankle Control, over.
Copy that, thank you. Firecom clear.
Firecom, Yarramundi Station.
Yarramundi Station.
Firecom, Yarramundi Station, open for training. We have crew of 7, OIC is captain, and we will be available for those vehicles if necessary, over.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear.
Rescue Pump 93.
Firecom's a Rescue Pump 93 Green from Silverdale Road, Rangeville. 1 MVA. We have a driver trapped, released by Fire Brigade personnel, police, RFS, and ambulance on scene. Driver transported by air to Liverpool Hospital. We are now code 4, police and RFS standing by till a vehicle is removed from roadway, over.
On scene, confirm 1 rigid on its side, blown over into what appears to be temporary fencing. Further investigation to follow. I'll be known as Alara Control, Fireground 18, and I have met up with my other member on scene.
Thanks, Melissa Park 1, I'm clear.
Firecom, Control Station, Yellow.
Control Station.
Control Station's open for a general meeting. We have a crew of 12 here, 4 BA. We will be available if something happens.
Thanks, Control Station. Firecom clear.
Firecom, Alara Control, Blue.
Alara Control.
Yeah, thanks. 1 rigid with dog on its side from the wind, currently leaking oil out of the diff. We're attempting to stop the oil flowing into a drain. Is Londonderry Pumper, when they get here, if you can ask them to grab their dry oil straight away, the drain's only about 3 metres away.
Copy that. Londonderry Pump, did you copy?
Yeah, Londonderry Pumper, copy that, thanks.
Yeah, Firecom clear.
Tanker 264, pass your message.
Firecom Tank 264, on attendance here, multiple RFS units now in attendance. We've put some water on the shed and the fire is now out, just smouldering. RFS are going to continue to monitor. We're going to code 4 to station 264, over.
Thanks, Jessica Panel at 1913.
Off that for high priority A1C, please, into sewer.
Copy, reassignment.
Center Fringe 1. Center Fringe 1.
Arrived on scene, liaising with Fire and Rescue and Yarramba.
Thanks. Center Fringe 1 have marked you on scene. Firecom clear.
Firecom, CP83 Blue.
CP83.
CP83 Blue, code 3. Address as per print, one truck on its side, in the front yard. RFS in attendance, making further investigations, further message to follow over.
So one truck on its side, RFS in attendance, making further investigations, 1915.
Group 1.
Cosway North at Group 1.
Hi Tom, I've spoken to the Castlereagh duty officer by phone, seeing there's nearly an order out there. He's allowed me to stand down and return home. Over.
Copy that. Icon clear. 1915.
Firecom, Junior Fringe 1, yellow, over.
Center Fringe 1.
Firecom, Junior Fringe 1 and Junior Fringe 6 have been released from this fire. Well contained, ample water, and we're on our way back to the station. Over.
Copy that. Thank you. Icon clear.
Sorry, yep. Oscar 9, copy that. EPA 15 to 20.
Yeah, thanks. Cap Pump 83 on scene. Between us so far, we are attempting to stop the leak from entering the drainway.
Icon clear.
Firecom, Londonderry Pump Blue, on scene and liaising with Solar Control.
Thanks, Londonderry Pump. Icon clear.
Firecom, pump 359 Blue.
Pump 359, pass your message.
3 for Endeavour bucket truck, liaising with Captain, over.
There's you had a lightning strike which has ruptured a gas line on the footpath. Setting up gas detector. Position in hand, require the gas company. 1917.
Thanks, guys. A045, I understand you're assessing patient disposition. Just a welfare chat.
5, thank you. Snella P2. We're just putting parents to sign paperwork and then we'll move away to complete the rest of the case sheet.
Yeah, no worries.
Firecom, come on, Group 7, Blue.
On Group 7.
It's just a sit-rep from this incident. Still have RFS crews assisting fire rescue in the overhaul of the residence. 100% lost. Energy have arrived and disconnected power from the street to the main. Police ambulance officers will remain on site. Probably looking at a 45-minute continued operations here.
Thank you. Icon clear.
Welcome, pump 417, blue.
Pump 417. Pass your message.
Okay, second station not required.
There's pump 417, sitting in hand at 1920. Fire comes to pump 294. Pump 294, message.
Fire comms pump 294, overheard code 2, with code 4 station 294, over.
Code 2, 1920, channel 3.
No updates on our MDT.
From police, they're all tied up with multiple urgent jobs. No crews are available at this time.
Copy.
Good Coast Group 2-1.
I'm back at home and closing down, thank you.
Thank you, cycle clear. 103, thank you. Beautiful, go ahead.
Full station, just looking for a sign off down for car 815, please.
Papa, see you later, guys.
Pass your stop.
Before, we had our ambulance trainer in attendance with us at this job. He has called off any further services from the ambulance service. We've assisted to assess the patient. No further needs are required from us, so we are now code 4 to station.
There's pump 204. We got ambulance trainer in attendance. Has called off any further. Can you repeat from there, please?
Or he has called off any further attendance from ambulance crews. We're no longer required at this job either, and we are code 4 to station.
204 has called off any other ambulance crews attendance, and no further brigade action, but 1922, channel 3.
Rescue 202, go ahead.
Yeah, 202, thank you. We're departing scene in Orangeville, I think we are. Headed for Liverpool Hospital. Could you get Liverpool up, please, onto the hospital channel, whatever it is they use, south, I think, for a code 3. We're 5 POB.
Coming at Rescue 202, and yes, South Channel 22 for the code 3. I will get that up now.
I think you're changing over in our ETA for your information. I don't know if you keep those records, but we are 5 minutes, probably 5 minutes flight time.
Coming at Rescue 202. Oh, noted in the chat. Thanks, guys.
Good.
907 on channel en route to Camden.
Beautiful. Yeah, APA 6. I've got your message strip taped off and the area is rendered safe. But, for your information from the police at 19 hours, police are all tied up with multiple urgent jobs. There are no crews available at this time.
Very disappointing, but understood.
$19.24.
The Officer King from 838, clean up by the gun, please.
Copy that, Officer King. Signing you off at 1930. Get home safe.
Yeah, received and understood. Are you happy to make further investigations to check that over?
Yeah, I will do. Call back shortly. Southern Table Lane's duty clear.
Thanks, 1925.
Highlands Group 8, over.
Highlands Group 8.
Yeah, it's just advising the casualty's been airlifted to Liverpool Hospital, over.
Received and understood. Anything further?
Not at this stage, just going to return to the accident site and check with the other crews, over.
Received and understood, 1925.
Yeah, for the PRV for tomorrow, 2010, tomorrow airport. All the patients going to tomorrow hospital. We'll call after stay on state 1. For the duration.
I think it's 206. That's it. Stay on state 1. I'll let them know to come and pick you up from the airport.
If the patient's quite stable, they can bring it to us. Happy with that result too.
Thank you. We'll get an assessment and we'll let you know. Do you have an ETA?
ETA.
10, and we'll let you know. And medical control.
Road at this stage. We'll advise any actions later, over.
Received and understood, 1926.
Council to remove debris. We're code 4, returning to station, switching to 111.
Nineteen 27.
Eight 39 to Sydney.
39.
39. We've gone to apartment 38 of 31 to 33, and they've denied calling an ambulance. Looking at the address, it's 29 to 33, so I assume 31 to 33 was right, but apparently it's not. Can you do a call back and just see if we can get a more accurate location?
Thanks for that. Details asked the cops. The job's come from them.
In a ceiling of a house at number 52 Walkers Road. We are investigating. No further resources at this stage, over.
Yes.
On your channel, code 3 has been passed to Liverpool Hospital. ETA to Liverpool Hospital with 5 POV is 1933. 1933. Thank you.
Ferry 2 headed to Liverpool Hospital, 5 POB, ETA 1933, and medical control.
Yeah, copy that, standing by.
Cheers, fine, hold there. Good night, copy.
Thank you. And I'll call you off that.
Copy. I'll head you back to Camden with CIC.
8021C, please, in George's Hall.
You got me just fill it up.
Fire comms rescue pump 57 message.
Rescue pump 57 replying.
Yeah, 57. We had a call off from the police saying fire and TMC can disregard that this job is linked to another job in Marsden Park. It's a code 257.
Icon 57 received that code 2, thank you sir. See ya.
Ferry pump from Viacom.
Pump over.
Thanks, Londonderry Pump. Just been advised you guys have been tasked to assist SES Fowler Street, Claymont Meadows. And once you're on scene, if you could contact MacArthur Group 3 on TG34 Ops 4. Over.
We received Fowler's Road at Claremont Meadows. Contact group. Once on scene, can I just get those numbers on the radio again?
Affirmative, that's MacArthur Group 3 on Tactical Channel 34 Ops 4. Over.
Yeah, received. There's a response. We'll proceed over.
Is rescue pump 37 message.
37, we overheard that, we're at code 4.
931.
Fire comms, that is correct, over.
Yes, received the 1932 Charlie.
No.
The sign-off time for 334. 334, thank you. Good night to you at 1935. Get home safe, have a good sleep.
Force 1, are you in a position to respond to a car stuck in floodwater? Over. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure if you need MDT. It was pretty much said if you tried 31 to 33, they're happy and you can mark it as such.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, they confirmed it in the corridor, that's where we were. Yeah, I'll mark it as such.
Thanks, guys.
Also respond our SUV to this scene. We require additional resources with water and manpower at the incident. Over.
House pump 456. We've got one V double carrying gypsum on its side, fully alight. One car alight, one person deceased. You're liaising with RFF. Can you repeat from there? Unfortunately, you're dropping out on.
Yeah, comms, we're in a bad area. Just could you also, I'm in the progress of a 360, but we require the SUV with crew for additional resources and water, and that will leave the composite and a crew in tomorrow. Over.
The MVA. 2 cars required a tow. Police are on scene. No further brigade action. Code 4, over.
Single control.
Roger, releasing 841 Charlie, the senior deputy and crew 4 altogether. Is that job over?
Thank you. I've put them on their job now and marked them as responding. Icon clear, 1935.
Given this one, I've contacted Ventia Parklands for 2 traffic control crews, one to take over from Oscar 5, that southbound lane closure, one to go to Lugard to take close the northbound takeover there.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
24. Multi copy.
Thanks for onboarding to facing your station over.
Received 1935.
Thank you. Over.
$816, did you copy last $816? Blackstone, go ahead.
Thank you, 306, alert for final time, thank you.
306, thank you, good night to you at 1940. Get home safe, have a good day.
Thank you so much, have a good night.
In past, I think you said, is that correct? They're a medical control.
Fire and Rescue 201, many thanks, clear.
095, thanks, down.
Aero 95, thanks, 1938.
Firecom, AP351. We are code 3, no time to fire investigating over.
Yes, received. Yeah, no time fire investigating at 1937, channel clear.
Last 7.
Structure for Clayton Tommy Roads being put out, we've handed over to the landowner. Yembar 7 and Yembar 2 with a crew of 6 heading back to the fire shed.
Copy that, Yembar 7, thank you, Icon clear. Yembar 7, my apologies, are you happy for me to put a stop on this job? Over.
Sorry, Firecom, can you hear me?
Are you happy for me to put a stop on this job, or will you guys be reattending tomorrow for a patrol?
No, absolutely, you can put a stop on it. Yeah, the landowner's got to keep an eye on it. It's all, yeah, nothing left, it's all pretty much all out now.
Copy, thank you, Icon clear.
Yeah, fine, en route still.
No problem, thanks mate.
Awesome.
Identify passing message.
Yeah, Viacom's Tanker 301 Blue. We are code 3 at the intersection of Shepherd's Road and Waring Avenue, Emu Plains. We have a large tree down blocking Waring Avenue. We also have power lines blocking the intersection of those two streets. We're just putting out some cones at the moment. Further investigation, another message to follow.
So you've got a large tree which is brought down, large tree down, power lines are also down with it, putting out safety cones, further message to follow, 1940.
Sector 9.
9. If I go on all of course one here picking up crew to respond to that job, are they still required over?
Oakville 1 Charlie, Viacom. Thanks guys, 10-2. Thank you.
Sorry, didn't catch the previous message. Over.
Oakville 1 Charlie, did you still require the assistance of Wilberforce 1 over?
Just find out their location. Possibly an extra couple of pods here would be really good. Over.
They're at station. Did you want me to get them to head out?
Negative. I'll liaise with Ankle Control. We can probably get a couple of other brigade members. Over.
Copy that. Thanks, Oakville 1 Charlie. Wilberforce 1, Viacom.
Welcome, Wilberforce 1, go ahead.
Wilberforce 1 from Oakville 1 Charlie, you're no longer required to attend the incident, over.
You cover that. Thanks for the invite.
Thank you, Viacom clear.
Copy.
Thanks, 529, finish time 1950.
We'll actually 1 Bravo, Alpha Group 3.
Yeah, go ahead, we'll H1 Bravo.
Yeah, thanks, more H1 Bravo. You can go to number 10, River Road at Emu Plains, thanks.
Yeah, we haven't been given instructions from the ACC yet actually to attend your location.
Yeah, that's fine. You're now under my control, thanks. I'm at the SCS Control Centre, so if you can go to number 10, River Road, Emu Plains, thanks.
Roger.
Clear review, Relevant Pump, Alpha Group 3.
The Relevant Pump receiving.
Yeah, change of location to you, number 12, Capricorn Ave, Cranebrook, and you can downgrade, thanks.
That was Capricorn. Please repeat.
A-firm, figures 1 and 2, Capricorn Avenue, Cranebrook, over.
Roger that, thank you.
Yeah, that one's with skylight that has blown off, and water coming into the kitchen, so an SWR job.
Command, MacArthur Command Alpha.
Thank you.
Fine, from Malaysia 1 Bravo Blue.
Malaysia 1 Bravo, I can see you're responding. I take it you're heading out to the assist SCS, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. If you could task us to that incident. Drill 5, OSC Captain, 3 BA, 3 Chainsaw, 3 SWR.
Doesn't appear to be too dangerous, but could you report it to the gas company, please?
That's this FBS job as well, thanks.
Copy, will do. I'm clear.
Fire com Land 1 yellow.
Oak 1 Charlie, stand by. Landolo 1, did you copy that message from Cumberland Duty, over?
Yeah, received. I've got a crew of 6 and 3 chainsaw on board, over.
Copy, address details, Bella Street, Claremont Meadows, and once you get closer to the scene, could you contact MacArthur Group 3 on TG34, Ops 4, over?
Yeah, received that.
Thank you, FICOM clear.
You are very muffled. Can you just check that you don't have your hand over the microphone or you're talking into the actual microphone, over? $1946.
Turning to April Station, over.
Yes, FICOM clear.
Firecom, this is Oak 1 Charlie, over.
Oak 1 Charlie.
First thing is this vehicle's being moved out of the floodwater. So that road is actually clear of vehicles, but it is still flooded. Copy so far.
Copy so far.
My suggestion would be that if we could get council out here to block either end, as it's sort of a contraflow situation with roadworks, and we're going to have to close this road, otherwise we're going to be doing this all night. Over.
Copy that, Oak 1 Charlie. Clear to you. Walk through duty, FICOM.
Walk through duty receiving.
Judy, did you copy that last message from Oak 1 Charlie? They're requesting council to attend to close the road, over.
Yeah, I copied the last. You want me to call duty and call council, or will you guys be dealing with that? Over.
If you could call council, that would be perfect, over.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you, FICOM clear.
Firecom, this is Oak 1 Charlie, over.
Oak 1 Charlie.
Yes, if Oak 1 Bravo on their way home could come down Heston Road and close that end temporarily, that would be great. And I'll talk to the captain as to whether Alpha coming into the top end. Oh, hang on, the police have just arrived at this end. Over.
Copy, thank you, FICOM clear.
Firecom, this is Wootton 1 Blue, over. Wootton 1 responding. Give you a sit rep when we get there, over.
Thanks, Wootton 1, FICOM clear. Repeat, the forest is wondering if you might be able to assist.
Yeah, no worries. Just trying to grab some code 20 while we're off stretcher. I'm happy to hit the button.
Copy, mate. Thank you.
Yep, thanks, man. That's correct.
Awesome. Thank you. FICOM clear.
You're good, just getting treatment. We should be leaving shortly. Oi.
Take this stop for overhaul, liaising with detectives, handing property back over to the owners. All RFS appliances are now departing the scene.
So then that's fine, I'm clear.
At the intersection of Shepherd Road and Waring Avenue. If we could have this job added to the list of many for Endeavour Energy, please.
Received. Yes, I do require your location, 1950. Viacom, CP32 Blue.
Three, Deputy Captain, over.
Thank you, Viacom clear. Point two, you can bring up a handles, please.
You guys, 2000. Hey, 50, go ahead.
Just waiting for the MDT to play the game. Could you mark us as responding, please?
After that 850, I'll give you the job over the air just in case you haven't got all the information. I've got a 45-year-old male found on the floor, hospital OD, saying Lyrica, Panamax. Patient's located in the garage.
B97 Blue and code 4 for incident Glenmore Park. And currently code 7 change of gear, over.
RP402, pass your message.
Viacom, Rescue Pump 402 Blue, on scene, no sign of fire, investigating.
Just received, no sign of fire, investigating at 1952, channel clear.
Viacom's Pump 94 Blue.
Pump 94, pass your message.
Pump 94, we're code 3 at Boundary Road. The car has been removed from about 6 inches of water by RFS. And the occupant is out of the car. Police are also in attendance. We are no longer required at this incident. Code 2 for 59 and will be code 4, over.
Sam, I was hoping for a holiday.
I just said to Ed we could do a road trip. I don't think he was that excited though.
$59 short did for code 4.
At 1953, Rescue 59, did you overhear that message?
59 overheard that. Code 4.
National code 2 at 1954, channel clear.
Viacom, STT 86 Blue.
STT 86, pass your message.
Viacom, STT 86 is code 3 at incident on Goldfields Way.
Received your code 3 at 1954, channel clear.
Over down. Thank you.
206 we're flying. 206 tomorrow are currently overwhelmed, so they've got a couple of patients in there, a sepsis and the burns patient. We can't get any information out of either the hospital or VCare. So the ambos are at the hospital. I'm going to get you to go in to Temora Hospital. Thanks, Sarah Medical Control.
Copy medical team to the hospital. Yeah.
And 361's currently at the airport awaiting your arrival.
Mike, I'm also on the TG channel, over.
I'm just confirming it is TG34 Ops 4 that you're on, over.
Yeah, that's correct. I've just got my portable on that one. I'll reach out to the MacArthur group now.
Plains Island 1, thank you, Flycom Clean 1955.
Flycom London, pump yellow. We haven't swapped over yet, but we'll put our portable over to TG34 Ops 4 now.
Thanks, on the very pump, appreciate it. Flycom Clear 1956.
You come on duty, overhead all that, if those two appliances could just stop where they are, there's work in that rough area.
Copy, Lanzalo 1, did you copy that? Sydney 2304, a change of plans, please. I'll call you off this one, and if you could call them north, please, for a higher priority.
No dramas, switching over.
Thank you, see you soon.
Hi, Alpha November Alpha, Kilo Alpha India, Drive, Jamison Town, over.
Yeah, receive that.
I've got IC running from Campbelltown. That'll be a double crew. Copy, thanks.
Mark, I'm calling $1.
Thanks, Lanzalo 1. From your duty officer, if you could just stand by where you are at the moment, as per AVL, there is jobs in that area, and contacts the MacArthur groupie, over.
Received, I made contact with MacArthur Group. We're currently en route to an address in Jamison Town.
Awesome, thank you. Icon clear 1957.
Icon Regional 1 Bravo, yellow.
Regional 1 Bravo.
1 Bravo and Pumper, return to regional station. We'll be here for some time, restowing and making up our equipment, over.
Thanks, Regional 1 Bravo. I'll keep you open until such as the time you leave. Icon clear 1958.
Yeah, Icon Mortuals 1 Alpha. Yellow.
Hills 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Icon, we just got online, we'd advised to enter a different channel, is that correct?
Sydney 518, a reassignment for a 2-1 Marsfield, please. Thanks, I'll be.
$34, Ops 4, over.
And we've also got Bravo also, over.
I got both of your appliances on the job, over.
Flycom, Pad Pump 228, Blue.
HP 228, pass your message.
Flycom, Pad Pump 228, Blue, Code 3 from Wyong Road. We've located a large tree branch. It's been removed from the roadway prior to brigade arrival. So this can be the stop. There's no need for any further resources, over.
Ventilation in progress. All persons are accounted for. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Um, 32, car fire extinguished, commencing salvage and overhaul in front of house, ventilation in progress. You mentioned Ox self-evacuated, what was that bit there, over?
5 occupants self-evacuated. All persons are accounted for, over.
Yeah, received that. Trying to locate the property now.
Copy, I have a contact and name if you require, over.
Yeah, affirmative. If I give you my text that to me, please.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, 0438 336 887.
38 336 887.
Home at 2005, aeromedical control.
Animal Park, and we are code 7, contaminated gear, over.
.43, your duties are complete. Your UC unavailable, 2001.
John 7.
Control cover on 7 here, you're going out for driver training, crew of 2, deputy in charge, over.
Copy, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Mitchell on station, over.
Island Station.
The Falcon, Rising Station now closing down, stable by page and RFS active. Have a lovely night, over.
Thanks, Mitchell's Island Station. You too, Falcon clear.
Firecom, Kuna Fringe 1, yellow, over.
Kuna Fringe 1.
Firecom, Kuna Fringe 1 and Kuna Fringe 6 back at station and standing down.
Thank you, Falcon clear. 2002.
Good evening, Laura. Could you drop me down on that shopping bank down?
Yeah, no worries.
There's Cross Sea Ridge Road at the Gala with Paige Delmany.
You copy, thanks for coming on my spot, a bit of cold and it's raining at the moment.
Copy, thanks. 2003.
.35, requiring about 2 females, early 20s, 1 driver, 1 passenger, neck and side and face injuries, airbag related. I'll pass them on to the airbag 2004.
D5 Blue, for your information, we are monitoring both of the occupants of the vehicle that have the injuries, and we are carrying out first aid just for facial injury at this time, over.
Firecom
North 1, yellow. North 1's returned to fire shed and closing down.
Copy, thanks. 2005.
The 202 is back at Bankstown. Good night.
(202), thank you, and good night at 2006 Aeromedical Control.
Corrective Services 1 Bravo.
Top of the evening, just letting you know we're on air. We've got a crew of 4, TBA. If you need us to go to a job, let us know, we'll head out.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Can I get your crew strength? You have SWR and chainsaw, thanks.
Yeah, that'll be crew of 4, DC4, gauge pit in charge, TBA, 2 SWR, 1 chainsaw over.
Update for a offload.
Track 3 landed at 2007 Aeromedical Control.
Corrective Services 1 Alpha.
Yeah, we're just on here also. DC2, Ritzy, crew of 5, 2 chainsaw, 2 VA over.
Copy, thanks, stand by, I'll task you shortly.
And further that, 4 SWR over.
Copy, thanks.
It's on fire. Is the load affected much by the fire over?
You broke up on that last message, comms over.
Yes, 406, it's the underside of the trailer that's alight. Is the load affected much by the fire over?
Not at this stage. It's not. It's mainly the truck and the trailer and the cabin over.
Yes, received 486, that's exactly what I wanted to know. 2008 penalty.
So that's affirmative.
Yeah, which is 1 Bravo receiving?
Yeah, number 62, Nepean Avenue, Penrith, over.
You receive that, 62, Nepean Avenue, Penrith over.
I have contact details and numbers if required, over.
Yeah, we'll start heading out, and if we need details, I'll grab them off you.
Sorry. Wooden 1, blue over.
Wooden 1.
Wooden 1, we're at 808 Willina Road. We're having trouble getting through the gate because there's a tree obstructing us. However, we'll investigate and let you know the situation, over.
Copy, thank you, Franklin clear.
Dash to open the gate. First right and follow around to the crashed car, over.
Police are just wanting an update on scene when possible.
Yeah, copy that.
And mental health team.
845, we've just arrived on scene at the front gate, which is locked. It's an electronic gate. It's quite dark there. You can't see any mental health team.
Okay, so just going to call back. Stand by.
Quarter deals 1 Alpha.
Yeah, mate. Is that Kent or Trench?
That is French. Thanks.
That's down near the Weir, correct?
Copy that, guys. Calling the police off, and 993 are still on their way.
Yep, 0402 135 171.
Copy that.
Thanks, mate. Sydney to 301 or 302. Can either of you clear, please, for a 1A in Maryland?
And the one that they're probably seeing is on the highway. The Dallas Brigade are actually here doing them.
Thanks for that. We have it reported as 2 or 3 small fires off the side of the road. Approximately 88 k's to Bega heading south and 60 k's to Bateman's heading north.
Exactly. The Vanilla Brigade is actually here, and the owner does have a permit to do them all. Yes, so we are all here, and it's all under control.
Thanks, Fidel 9. Far South Coast duty, cycle.
Shut down.
Far South Coast duty. That exact location for the Dalmeny cruise is where Badella are doing a pile gun. Thanks, Dalmeny 1, Cycom.
Dalmeny 1.
We have got Badella Cruise doing a pile burn at that location, so you can return to station.
Copy that, returning to station and closing down.
Thanks, 4, 2013, cycle clear.
But I do have a vehicle as pedestrian and paramotor. If either of you could assist, please.
10 metres long onto first level roof. We'll be able to look after this one. We'll just be able to push it off the roof, just on the side, and we'll just chop it up with a chainsaw.
Thanks for that.
Alright, I'm making a stop.
Taking this pump.
Yeah, on the road, crew of 5, 4BA, captain charge over.
Thank you, cycle clear.
Yeah, Pete, can you shut that lane, mate, and divert traffic around? Do a 5 copy.
Go ahead, Fire.
So those three will be the last few cars that stopped southbound now?
Yeah, copy, thank you.
Hey, Sydney.
12:30.
X-Ray R2 transport through code 23 positive.
Copy. P729, intent you can clear back up a car R1, 729.
I'm Kate, sheet behind.
Thanks guys, I need your push buttons. 741, the only car I've got is a car that's local, GDs that I know I see.
This number 463, very difficult to understand. I think we got patient stabilised, doing more obs on her, and waiting for ambulance. Was there anything else, over?
Only the BGL was only 1.5, otherwise, yeah, everything else was all good. Thank you.
Yes, received. I think he said BGL 1.5 at 2017, channel clear.
Sorry, comms, Pumper 456 blue.
Pump 456, pass your message.
Comms, Pumper 456 blue. Main fire on B-double truck has been extinguished. We're still picking up a few hotspots around the brake and motor compartment with the tick camera, cooling that down at the moment. Product was thrown downwards away from the truck, so no product was burning. Both truck and B-double were fully alight and now extinguished. We're mopping up at the moment and a further sip up to fire, over.
Kilo 956 and 702, it's been reconfigured to A1A choking.
Copy down. Hotspots. Product thrown down away from truck, so there's no product burning. Truck and trailer were alight, now extinguished and mopping up. Was that all of your message?
That was all at this stage, comms, over.
She says at 2018, channel clear.
One in Whitfield. Take copy. Apology now.
Build on these radios not working. So yeah, just one car and rescue for carry.
Apology, I'm just confirming you want rescue as well?
Yeah, that's a for me, just for a carry, 3 flights of stairs and she'll need a lay flight.
Okay. Go ahead.
Eagerly awaiting Hills traffic to come and take over from us, over.
Copy, FICOM clear.
No further arcing or sparking. No fire. Second station not required. Will be known as Fairmont Command.
SRP 492, we've got 360 complete. We have an electrical board where a main service fuse has melted. Can you repeat from there, please?
Further to your message, we have removed the service fuse, causing problem, no further sparking, no fire, second station negative, Fairmont command.
Copy, Matt.
Pump 49, rescue pump 492. You have removed the service fuse causing the problem. No further sparking. Fairmont command. And no further needs. Was that all of your message?
Fire comms RP 492, so that's affirmative.
This received pump 424 Alpha. Did you overhear that message?
Fire comms number 424 Alpha replying. You overheard that message. Code 4 to station.
Sure, code 2. 2021. Channel clear.
Fire comm pump 432, blue.
Pump 432. Pass your message.
432, we have located the toll truck 2 k's past Rangers Road on the City Highway heading towards Ferry. No sign of fire, liaising with driver and further message to follow.
There's pumper 432, you located the truck 2 kilometres past Rangers Road. I assume that's 2 kilometres north of Rangers Road, would that be correct?
Pump 432, yes, north either direction, that's correct, and we are currently getting the first aid to work for hotspot.
So the rest of that message, you're liaising with the driver, there's no sign of fire at this stage, but you're mopping up hotspots, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, sir.
There's 432, I take it at 454. Are they code 3 at this stage?
Code 32, thank you, sir.
There's 432, didn't get that reply. There's 454 in attendance, sir.
Fire comm pump 432, that is correct, over.
Yes, received, data rule fire service required.
Fire comm pump 432, no, position in hand, thanks for that.
Yes, received, position in hand for 2023, channel clear.
Fire comms, tanker 492, blue.
Other fires calling standby. Pump 463, pass your message.
463, blue, just letting you know that ambulance now on scene.
Page 463, ambulance in attendance 2024. Fire comms, I think it was RP 492, pass your message.
Fire comms, tanker 492, we're code 1, code 3 with our pumper, we are code 4 remaining on scene, over.
One or 917. Any chance either of you might be able to clear to assist the Eastern IC backup?
I'm a partner, 1 moment. I'm ready to receive.
From 974 tonight, we're coming to you with an 83-year-old female from home, found in cardiac arrest after being fed by a family. Initially was in a PEA, now she's with a ROSC, presents with sinus tachycardia. Heart rate's 131,
got stats of 100%. She's intubated. Blood pressure's 87 on 55. CO2 of 62. GCS 3. Channel 36.1. BSL is 14.6. We've got IO access. She's getting O2 via BBM. She's had 1 dose of adrenaline. In the process of receiving more from the DAS, and our ETA is 5 minutes.
Thanks, Uncle Clear.
Wait for a sign off, please.
358, thank you, good night. 2 at 20:30. Get home safe, have a good day.
Thanks. Nationwide, pick that car up and you can mark us back on.
$5:45.
In the IR stretcher with M529 maybe, their patient, whoever we took over for.
At 20:30, have a good night. Seven. 307, sorry, I'm not sure if channel 10's online, but I did try. 307's ready for a sign-off time, please. Thanks, mate. No channel 10 tonight. Sign you off at 20:35. Get home safe, have a good sleep. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thanks for that 2027 channel.
Thank you, good night.
Transport 24, all good to go, mate.
5 copies, thank you.
Me.
904, go ahead.
For a crew time, please.
Uh, 2028. Oh, 29. 2029.
$966 at scene, please.
Copy. That's it.
45 available.
That is wonderful news, and I've got a drink. Give me 2 seconds.
Can't wait.
I know.
We are returning to the shed and are leaving the scene, over.
Welcome, Jim Bar 2.
Yemen Bar 2.
Bar 2 and Yemen Bar 7 are standing down. We're back, right back at our fire shed and standing down, over.
Thanks, Yemen Bar 2. Finecom clear. Mid-coast duty, Finecom.
Welcome, Mid-Coast City.
Did you copy those details and you're happy for me to put a stop on this incident now?
Okay, got all that. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Finecom clear.
On the Indian 9, yellow message over.
On the Indian 9.
On the Indian 9, one to Indian 7, return to station, close down over.
Have a good night. 3:30, Park on clear. No worries, just needed the number. $25, did you copy that new date?
5, copy that. 45, is there any ETA on the mental health team?
I'll call them again.
You?
Double Force 1.
I'm going to get I'm just going to take another learner driver out with a crew of 2. DC1 in charge.
Double Force 1, that's fine, come clear. Absolute champions, I will put in the quick notes and the job, and I'll make sure to hand that over to the dispatcher tonight. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I will get the house next door, and I'll give you that standby.
Do you require us to bring anything up?
It's not dirty, just your beautiful selves, please.
6 can definitely do that.
5:45, I am trying to get to you, sorry. I just, there's a couple of things going on. I'll find something.
That's alright, I like to let the anticipation build.
That's the way. Thanks so much. Yeah, 45. Apparently the mental health team said they did speak to you. Now they will not be returning.
That's a negative. We have not spoken to any mental health team. We've not seen any mental health team. We've only seen the patient's mum, and we were under the impression that they were scheduling.
That's my impression as well. The cops should be in about 15 minutes. If you don't want to assess the patient, if you guys are happy, you can mark it as such.
We might have to wait for police to speak to the mum to see what she'd like us to do.
Salvage and overhaul complete. Property handed to occupant 2034.
Yeah, CP 32, further to that. Code 7, changing gear, over.
Yeah, received 32, 2034.
I'm actually going to get you on a job in neutral rate at 502, currently heading to. And 502, I'm actually going to get you on a 2i up in Warriewood, please. HC, leave those D2 to us.
Copy.
Thank you kindly.
Group from Lenola.
Lenola 1.
thanks. We're at 78 Hope Street. Can confirm we've got a large tree down which is blocking the road. Quite a quiet road, so we should be fine. The tree has come down with telecom lines. We're just going to get our crew to work to remove this one over.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, street is cleaned up and ready for sign-off, please.
Hello, guys. 22.
Have a good night.
Okay, 47. Can you have a look at our 1C, please, in Wiley Park? But
Horse Hills on Bravo.
Yeah, we're finished here at 62 Nepean Ave. There's a tree caught up on some other trees, fairly decent in size, but no hazard to anyone in the property. I'm advised that they'll need to get someone out tomorrow to have a look and remove it. We've taken off the front of the lawn just to protect the community, and we're ready for our next tasking over.
Yeah, copy number 2, Kathleen Street, Emu Plains.
Yeah, number 2, Kathleen Street, Emu Plains. Receiving that now, over.
Yeah, the large tree believed to be blocking the road and may have taken down power lines. There's a note here to say that the power company has been advised, so exercise due caution.
Yeah, receive that, thank you.
Someone will take a generator up to Penadills, but we need one down at Russell Street, so we'll do 5 out of 7 areas. That works well for us.
Copy.
Emu Plains, over.
Please repeat address.
City. 502, sorry, I just had to make sure that my plan was going to work. I'm just taking you off this case.
Good.
From Bankstown area with a 55-year-old male pedestrian hit this evening, likely hit at low speed. Primary presenting injury is a mid-shaft right femur fracture. Otherwise, he has a laceration to his face. It seems no LOC initially. Presented to initial paramedics with the GCS of 15. Initially slightly tachycardic at 110 with a blood pressure of 130 on 70. No respiratory difficulty. He's got a spin in his leg. He's had some ketamine for management. He's now GCS 14 post ketamine. He's otherwise quite stable. He's also unremarkable.
I get that.
No problem. Thanks, Cumberland Bulk Water, fire come clear. Captain negative, no one else on scene at this stage. "502, you're going to hate me, and I'm very sorry. Again, it's musical job tonight, a different one for you. It's a lot closer at least. O2, hope you don't have to turn around a fourth time.
I know, you're going to run out of petrol at this rate. And 5821 for you as well in Bayview.
O2, copy. We're just going to try and get some diesel first.
It's Thursday.
The hip and can't get up, over.
Airport, Chelsea South, please.
974.
All need an extended make ready after that one, thanks.
Thanks, we don't do that anymore, but when you get to half hour, I understand if you're still away.
174, that sounds completely fair.
Holland City, copy last.
Thanks, Holland City, 2041.
Six to Sydney.
26.
84. Emma.
Right, try it. Bit of chicken. You guys have got a generator trailer there at St Mary's, haven't you?
Yes, they do have. We're still the Arvo shift out of Honeywood, though.
Alright, it's just, as I said, we're chasing one up for up off Penadils Road, but we want to use the night shift, which is closer out of St Mary's, so it works out means better.
Yeah. 916 Sydney, we're back at Campbelltown Station.
It'll be 916.
Right, from Medalla 1.
Medalla 1.
If Rock on Medalla 1 has left the scene of the pole burns, we've handed back over to the owner at the moment, but we will probably patrol during the night. Medalla 1 clear.
Received on this, so thank you, 2044.
Right, on Medalla 9.
Medalla 9.
Medalla 9 has also left the pile burn and heading back to the station. Crew up to Medalla 9 clear.
Fire comms. Canberra 1. Blue. Receive that, Medalla 9. Thank you. Heavy returning. Good to you, Chamber 1. Go ahead.
No worries.
Icons, Jamboree 1, crew of 5, OIC, deputy.
Receive 2045.
Southgate Road, Air Medical Control.
Thanks, Air Medical Control. We're departing Canberra Hospital for Southgate Base.
Heading to base at 2046, Air Medical Control.
Air Medical Control Center, Westpac 3.
Control.
Air Medical Control Center, Westpac 3 is departing Broadmeadow for John Hunter with 2 POV. ETA to John Hunter is 2050-2050. Thank you, Westpac 3.
Thank you, Westpac 3, returning to John Hunter 2 POB, ETA 2050, Air Medical Control.
Yeah, 715 for a welfare check, 715. 715, thank you. It's going to be a P2 at this location, so just writing the referral letter, and then we'll head off shortly to complete paperwork on it. Copy that. First Station, Sydney. Fire station calling, go ahead. And Blue will be on car 714, just building up the time now.
We'll get a call in now to check that the job's logged. If you can just make the area safe with barrier tape in the meantime, and we may recast the call. We'll probably waste of resources sitting there.
Yeah, receive that. Mark barrier tape and then retyping over.
Probably.
The station, right, for crew time. And then 2048. Radio, go ahead.
Radio, we're self-activating to a medical assist at Hershey's Fire Trail. The Fire Trail, Butter National Park at Jamboree Mountain.
Yeah, Clam, we're about to activate you in a vertical rescue capacity for that job. Over, stand by.
Copy that.
Icon, this is boundary control, over.
Boundary control.
Yeah, Icon, I was just wondering if you had an updated ETA on this council road control meant to be turning up, over.
Yeah, sorry, boundary control, that's negative.
Three 374 is code 1. We had a couple of reports from our guys coming into the station that it's quite a large running grass fire far from the road. Can we have a couple of RFS tankers attached to this incident, please?
So that 25th in Chelsea.
827, copy.
Thank you.
Marsden Park 1 are clear and returning. There is a little bit of oil coming out of the hub, which is all there will be. If you do get a call back for this, not actually leaking, it's just a little bit of residual oil we've been able to clean up as best as we can.
You heavy oil returning at 2051, so I can clear.
Bring another ambulance. I've been advised he's on its way under lights and sirens. One of the females did actually collapse and was vomiting, but she seems to be better after some oxygen therapy. Physician is in hand at this time, and I believe the ambulance is only minutes away at this time. Over.
Yeah, 35 vehicles removed by tow. You rendered first aid to one female and monitoring the other. One female was vomiting, given her two. Position in hand, and I believe you are correct. Outbound is not far away. 2052.
Thanks, Padella 1, 2052.
Welcome. Padella 9, over.
Padella 9.
Padella 9, return to station and closing down. Crew of 2, Captain ITSRR. Clear.
Proceed, thanks, 2052.
Not required, code 2, over.
Yeah, receive that, returning to station.
2053, channel clear.
Sydney.
Camden station, go ahead.
Thank you, 814, right for a sign off, please.
814, thanks very much for your help today. 2105, good night.
And would you mind giving the station a call if you have a chance, thanks?
Sorry.
Please, and 729 going to remain on scene, or officers are in 841.
Sorry.
Hello, over.
1.
One have arrived back at our shed. We're now putting away the vehicle and closing down. Over.
Vehicle, turn out at 2054.
Yeah, received that. That location's not overly suitable for the pumper. We're responding to 7 with a crew of 2. Deputy Oddie in charge. PC will go out with crew of 1 at this stage, Captain, but picking up 4 more en route. Over.
Receiving understood, 2054.
You see 1 4BA.
Thank you, 2055.
Cleaned up right to sign off.
Thanks, much, guys, 2105. Hang on.
One, if in order, we're just going to help 974 clean up.
Anyone, if you don't have any cleaning up, unfortunately, I've got about 15 jobs on the board.
Close the area after that.
Thank you, good night, 2056.
I come from Bushhill, 1 Alpha Yellow.
747 Sydney.
747.
I was wondering if you could please contact Liverpool Maternity for me and just ask if they'd like to see a 33-year-old female who's 21.5, pregnant, not yet booked in there. She believes she's had a spontaneous rupture of membrane and she's had some discharge. She's got a little abdominal pain. You can just ask them if they'd like us to go up there or just proceed to emergency. Thank you.
Probably if you look into any hospital has any MRN or GP number.
Apologies, I missed that one.
Thanks. What's the patient's G and P number?
Yeah, G3P2, no MRN yet. She's due to see a midwife at Liverpool on next week, but no prenatal care prior to that.
Sorry, thanks. I'll give him a call.
Look out for Group 3, London from.
Go ahead, London, there we come.
Yeah, thanks from number 2 Century Drive, DNA. The tree and branches have been removed and in a safe place on the side of the road. Spoken to residents number 2, they were the ones that pulled it off the road there. And so we're back on and ready for another task, Emma.
Probably the number 62 Bravo, Russell Street, Emu Plains.
Sorry, can you repeat? You're very soft on the radio, over.
Yeah, 62 Bravo, Russell Street, Emu Plains.
Sorry, that,
Yeah, it's believed to be a tree resting on power lines. There is no power to the house, but we're treating all power-related incidents the same. Who is involved, case make safe, and we'll move on to it.
Exactly.
Radio, Kiama 33.
Kiama 33, this is radio, go ahead.
Thanks, Radio, Kiama 33, responding to patient assistance at Hershey Fire Trail to POB, ETA 25. Over. Copy 33 out.
47, copy, thank you.
I'll copy that. Thank you to Worcester Duty, over.
2059, so I can clear.
Nathan 903, I appreciate that you're doing a long clean-up. Would anyone on that car or the IC on the car be able to respond to assist with a 1A at Layla Park?
We'll throw everything back in and we should be right to go.
Cover that 903, thank you. That would be great.
It's 48, I'm at headquarters. Do you require any more members, over?
Any further members to come up in 5-7, and yes, more members will be required.
Roger 48, 15 out.
just going to call your committee.
Podcast, unfortunately, message.
Coleman, Papa 48 receiving.
Yeah, 48, rescue bounce just put a stop on this job, K4 over.
Papa 48, received and understood, we're code 4 to 48 station.
Thank you for that, 2101 off and quick.
Copy that.
Bangalore station.
We finished our exercise with the smoke machine and shutting down Bangalore station. Over.
Received and understood. Good evening, 2101.
Thank you, 903. Really appreciate it. We'll drop it down. 1A, Layla Park.
Robinson PC.
Yeah, just confirming total crew strength from Robertson now. 7. Could I also inquire, have SES been activated to this for a vertical rescue? Over?
Thanks, I've got fire rescue, ambulance, police, and SCS all activated for this job over.
Yeah, received, understood. Thank you.
Inspector 34 for a welfare check. Inspector 34.
On, and we're contactable on Oscar 5.1's phone. Over.
Station calling Sydney.
35 police is ready for a summons. Come, thank you.
To stage on Butteroo Mountain Road at the corner of Jamboree Mountain Road and go to Fireground 6. Over.
We've obviously started on one of them 3 years at the moment.
703, copy for 1C somewhere.
Welcome, Kelly 1 Blue.
Lane 1.
Yeah, thank you. Kelly 1 responding, crew of 4, PC.
Kathleen 1, just letting you know that the best address is opposite 23 Benoit Place. Fire rescue, look up keys to the gate.
I received best access opposite 23 Benoit Place. Over.
Thank you, 2104.
In, but the rest of the unit should stage where directed.
Received, thanks. Illinois Group 6, copy direct. Yeah, Falcom, Illinois Group 6, copy direct, and also for your info, I'm just coming into Jamboree now, and I have the SES units just in front of me, over. Yeah, received, understood, thanks. Could you, Robertson 7, copy direct.
Trailer and truck had rolled and caught a light on fire containing lime. Small vehicle, fully involved in fire. One person deceased. Brigade, whereas BA and foam extinguished truck. Truck has been completely extinguished with foam. Vehicle containing deceased will be left in situ till police investigation. Police will be on scene for some time. One RFS truck will be left on scene
for fire protection, and Juni VRA will be doing extrication. Pumper 456, STT 86 and Pumper 480 now departing scene, and will be mobile until we return it tomorrow. Over.
Receive that 2106, Channel 3.
Welcome to.
Liaison President.
Yeah, no sign of fire, liaison with residents, 2106.
From Llewellyn Pump.
Llewellyn Pump.
On location now, Wearing Avenue, Fire and Rescue, have liaised with them. Road is closed due to trees down on power lines. They're waiting for
Yeah, copied. I'm assuming that fire rescue is in attendance with you as well.
yeah, affirmative. They don't have chainsaws, however, so they said we can keep this one on the list to come back to cut up tree later. Over.
Yeah, copied. And the road is closed, and there's barrier tape being put up. Over.
Yeah, that is correct. Over.
Copy.
Negative code 2, we'll keep the OC coming until we can do an assessment. Copy that 39, thank you, and 903, did you copy that?
On Butteroo Plateau Road, we're waiting for the ambulance. We're going to lead those into First Aid Fire Trail. So we've placed a scene, but we're not actually on scene with the patients yet.
You receive it on the field. I've got a bit more details for you here. The caller is at the end of the Hershey's Fire Trail, approximately 5 minutes from the end of the trail. There is a rock climb near the falls. They are at that location. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. There's a local feature they call the chimney. We're aware of that location, so we will head there. We're just going to leave the ambos in, so we're just waiting for their arrival at the moment.
Receiving understood, 2108.
Yeah, thanks. Number 62B in Sydney Plains with small branches across the power lines into the house. The occupants in the house have turned the power off. We're not going to be able to touch this one. We're going to have to leave up to the energy crews to remove this one due to our safety and the way the lines are down.
Copy. Thanks. You ready for this one?
Stand by, I'll get back to the truck in about there.
Copy.
Now, or do you need to head back to the hospital to get paperwork?
No, 3, just to the hospital, finish up the paperwork. Appreciate it.
Copy that.
Point in time when they're not too busy, as one of the insulators have been broken, but everything else is safe here and we're clear for another job.
Copy. Thanks. Stand by.
Sydney. 308, go ahead. 08, any chance while we're completing paperwork we could head off to North Main Station to its facility, sorry.
To Bunny Yarra Drive, Emu Plains.
Received number 2, Bun Yarrow Drive, Amy Plains. Thank you.
Yeah, copy, and that's confirming that's London Dairy Farm.
Yeah, I said London Dairy Farm.
Copy, clear of view, Regentville Pump, Old Bathurst Road, Amy Heights, bottom of the hill.
Have you got a number?
Yeah, negative, behind Silver Run Avenue, over.
See that, we'll find it.
So I do have a contact and call back if required.
We'll see what we can find first, and then we'll get back to you.
Just further, the other one, the other units are already unseen.
Yeah, no problems. I'll just send them down by a fire ground and thank you for their assistance.
Thanks, New Orleans Pump at 2112.
I'll come up before it's on yellow.
Who was the first one?
Roger, fire, come back to the station, remaining on air.
Thank you at 2112, I come clear.
Tank 88. Firecom, Tank 88, code 1 without pump over. Code 188, 2113.
For us to remove the tree, advising to stay clear of the area until that occurs. We're standing by for further tasking.
Copy, I've just got a handful now, stand by and I'll feed them out.
Yeah, Roger, if you're happy just to do the same again, just send us a photo of the job.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Fire come from Sandy Point Station, yellow over.
Sandy Point Station.
Yeah, Firecom, this station is closing. Can you just confirm that status panels of vehicles back at station, over?
Hey firm, have you all back at station? Good evening at 2114.
Clear with system IC analyst.
Hey, we got a code 2 in effect here.
Sorry.
It's 21, happy to help them. Battle Station Sydney.
Icon Rescue Pump 207 Alpha.
Rescue Pump 207 Alpha Blue, we are code 3, liaising with 8 other agencies, over.
You received that 2115, Channel
all this under control.
Have you Bundaroo control on Fireground 6? 2116. Okay.
We're doing a notch.
Thanks, you can clear, that'd be great.
On my way?
Stand by. Thank you, 358. I believe it's in Guildford, but if you can switch over to the southwest, that'd be great. Right, copy. They're currently in Canley Vale, and I'm trying to go some IC still from the west. 358 Sydney, we're coming over to you for 1A, I believe. Hey, it's a crew on scene called 1A, please, Guildford. Okay, copy, on our way.
Over.
What do we think?
The RFS for Code 4 to Station Home.
ADA, you stop Caroline in Bushlift with RFS, use code 4 and stop 2018, take radio message.
I've heard 88, message, code 4, over.
Thanks 88, 2118.
Transport, calling off that Ferry, close to car, 2 irons set in Smithfield, 8:30, 2I, please, Hammondsville.
MacArthur Group 3, Regional Pumper.
Go ahead.
We're on side of Old Bathurst Road, Emu Heights. We can't find anything. Can you contact the informant and give us some better directions, please?
Contact directly, over.
Oh 0407 332 601.
Oh, easy. It'll be easy if they just talk through you directly and work you through it.
Copy.
Run there, Tom.
Yeah, thanks. From number 2, Bunyara, in Emu Plains, large uprooted tree across the resident's driveway. No power lines affected or
Tree is not on the house. However, we will be clearing the tree from the driveway so the resident can get in and out of it.
Sorry, thanks.
Channel for you.
Westmead Hospital, Sydney.
$3.56, I've got a 1B for you, please, at Glenvenning at the bus stop. You're coming down.
South of Great Tree, Llewellyn Pump.
Llewellyn Pump.
Riverview, River Road, and just securing this tree and attending to the situation. Over.
Copy.
To the gate. We're now past the gate and the conditions appear to be much better. So it's the first 300 metres off the main road is very bad. You'll just to assess it as you go. Over.
I received that. We'll head down now.
Yeah, thanks. 4833 clear.
Climber 33 from 48. Did you have Sky and Ash with you guys?
That's a negative. Hospital Sydney.
Westmead, stand by a moment, please.
At entrance as well. They may have jumped in. I didn't see. Over.
Yeah, received that. We're heading down now. 48 out.
Yeah, 40, calling off that for high priority, MBA please, in Castile.
Copy.
Thank you.
Water route control.
Like I'm just letting you know that Police Rescue and SES have now arrived on scene and are heading down the trail towards the casualty, along with National Parks representative, as police are now on scene and in control of this incident will revert to Ballaroo Command.
Yeah, received, understood, thank you. Ballaroo Command. Anything further?
Negative, nothing further at this stage.
Received, thanks, 2125.
Radio, go ahead, 57.
Yeah, Claimer 57, 2 officers on board, heading to the job, the vehicle rescue.
Copy that, 57.
but once we get an idea of how long this is going to go for, if you want us to call a maintenance crew, if it's going to extend, we'll wait for your update. Thanks, 24.
Yeah, copy. I'm about 5 minutes away, so if I dare say crash are coming, they're going to want to shut the road. So yeah, we'll probably need traffic control crews, but I'll confirm once I get there.
Thank you.
Air 95, thank you. Complete at 2127, air medical control.
Let's go to identify and pass a message. Fire comms pump 255 blue from Progressive printout. 2 car MVA. No person's trapped, no person's injured in either vehicle. One vehicle has National Park vehicle. Both people have scarpered the incident. Police will be required. A small amount of fuel on the roadway. Bring up the spakes all over. Yeah, so we got the job from the police. They're on their way. 2127 channel, please.
Robertson 7 from Pycon.
Job is stated, low speed MVA, currently set for 1 green label patient. The right to hand and other resources are required.
Copy, thanks.
In and out with reception, but it's all good. I've marked you on scene. Thanks very much at 2129.
A612.
A61 there ahead.
It's going to be delayed on scene for a bit longer. It's looking like most likely a P2.
Understood.
Rescue 203, 5 POB heading for Canberra Hospital, ETA 2200, air medical control.
Yep.
Yeah, received. That's from 91 Shepherd Road, over.
That's affirmative, 91 Shepherd Road. So you can do it for the job for tomorrow during daylight, please.
Received. Give me another job in a moment.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you.
Hey, Orchard 1 Alpha, the next job is number 2 Nepean Street, in New Plains.
Yeah, see that.
Our files, ambulance transported 2 patients to St Vincent's Police also attended. Incident rendered safe. Cars have been removed by towies. Wear code 4 over.
35, details as previous. Patients transported, area rendered safe. Police were in attendance. 2131.
Stand by, thanks.
Yanko Road, can you drop another one off at the intersection of Forest Road and Bexley Road at Bexley? Ausgrid are on site there. They're going to have to cut the power to the controller box. They're going to wait for us to hook it up.
And take a stop on this message and we're ready for the next one.
Number 48 Jamison Street, Emu Plains.
Sorry, can you repeat the address?
Yeah, number 48 Jamison Street, Emu Plains.
Before sending them clearly, though, could you assign back to the on safe station, please?
Coming.
On 356, did you have any paperwork?
56, we can complete it later on.
Thanks, mate. I'll start you, please, towards the fitter in Quakers Hill.
Just drop it down.
Lead integral to investigate further, maybe tree service to cut trees back away from the power lines. Also, wires look like exposed at power pole number 500544. Over.
500544.
Yeah, that is correct. Nothing further we can do on this job. Over.
Stand by for the next one.
Wake up, just confirming you're off at Victoria Road, across MacArthur. Is that just the one crew, or we're requiring any more?
Yeah, at this stage, just get the one coming and closed. I'm just walking the screen now. I think we'll need to shut eastbound.
Vicom, SITREP, the road has drained dry. The contraflow lights are flashing orange. We have removed the rubbish from the road. I've spoken with the police at the southern end, and the road is now open again. Over.
Yeah, to see westbound on Great Western Highway at Clunies Ross. Got a semi which is broken, prime mover that's broken down. Retrievers on site, they're just about to lift it. We're going to take out lane 1 and 2 so that the guy can work safely over.
Hey, copy 5, were you already tasked this, or have you just come across it?
Maybe we'll just cruising around and we come across it over.
Okay, Jarvis, I'll get a job on and some MS and stuff for you.
Yeah, copy that. We just pulled up on site. We're just going to have a chat with them, with the retriever, and go back to you shortly with some further time. Over.
Copy 5, no worries. Or group 6.
Yeah, Firecom's just advising. I met up with the units at the staging area. Also liaised with Woodaroo Command. I am now mobile down the trail with police and the secondary SES unit to meet up with the other units down at the command post. Once I make my way to the command post and set up, I will advise over.
Received and understood, 2136.
Channel 48, this is radio, go ahead.
Climber 48, can you advise Climber 33 and Climber 57 to go up to Simplex 1?
Copy that, 48. Other Climber call signs, do you copy last message, over?
Radio comment 33 received last, going to portable on.
Likewise.
Copy that, thanks, 33 and 57, radio up.
So we're completed here, over.
Yes, goodbye.
Release you on stretcher here. We're still waiting for triage. I just pressed the button by mistake when I was trying to move the.
I know, he's 806, you're still loaded, understood.
Firecom Edge Control, Blue.
Edge control.
Firecom, car has been extinguished. Police are on scene at the moment. We'll be leaving shortly. You can put a stop to this.
Copy, thank you, at 2138, Firecom clear.
From number 48 Jamison Street. This tree has been dealt with prior to our arrival. Anything further?
Yeah, stand by. I'll switch up with another job in a sec.
Let's switch over local channel.
Thank you, Aero 66, 2140, clear the local.
Here at the P2 here, we're just going to do paperwork on the way back to get petrol and on the way to station.
Affirmative.
58 Broughton Street in New Plains, over.
58 Broughton Street.
Yeah, it's Broughton, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Uniform, Golf, Hotel, Alpha, Mike, over.
Yep, receive that, thank you.
X41 Charlie.
Yeah, just advising, return to Moravia Station and closing down. Over.
Received, and thank you for your turnout at 21:45. I'm clear.
Eight metres from the ground. I advise the property owner, once again, they'll have to speak to their insurance company or source a private contractor to remove the issue. Yeah, if you just want to send it through, just further to that last, the area has been marked off with danger tape.
Probably thinks so. See you next one.
Hey, 7:39 for a hospital update. 7:39.
CRV 503 when we return to station area.
China 7 City.
Oh, 7 go.
Yeah, thanks. Could either yourself or the doco please give me a call on my mobile? It's Officer Bernstein is the number.
No, you're right, I'll give you a call.
Delta Group 3 from the real and pump.
Roll and pump.
Yes, an update on this one Great Western Highway. Police on scene, road is closed with tree services here in location, waiting for Integral to isolate the power. Over.
Yeah, copied, and I'm assuming it is both the same job for that two locations. Over.
Affirmative, nothing further we can do on this job. Over.
In your plane. The nearest cross we believe is Shepherd Road. It's vague, but a large tree blocking the road.
Roger that.
Flycom's Peggy 255.
Flycom, ticket 255 Blue. Have liaised with SO Pump 255. Our services are no longer required this location. We have Blue Code Portal. Return to station.
21:45, channel clear.
I know your end of shift. I've got a 1 Charlie, MBA Winston Hills, please. Okay, drop it down. Thank you.
Four five.
Go ahead, BHQ 5.
Yeah, radio, just a radio check, and I just want to confirm, am I on the dispatch channel or the rescue channel?
Rescue.
Yeah, fine's calling, re-identify and send over.
This is Regional Pump. I just want to confirm, is it number 68 Broham Street?
$729.
I'll sign you back to station when you've done that. By all means, head home.
Send it over.
I would say that was swing around. We're just clearing a different tree that's on the road.
Yeah, I'm kind of guessing you'll find a few freelance jobs.
It's coming up as 2 to 6 Churchill Drive. 304, thank you. And just based off the notes, was there another crew around if we require them? We'll give a report when we get on scene. Yeah, copy. There are 2 cars that have just hit off stretcher at Westmead. They're literally 2 minutes off, but I'm sure one of them might be able to clear and assist if you require them. Rescue has also been tasked. 304, copy. Thanks for that. We'll give a report when we get there. Yeah.
Fire comms, or Group 6 Blue. Or Group 6. Yeah, fire comms, just advising, arrived at the command post, will liaise with services and get back to you with further over. Received, thanks, 2149.
Back of the ambulance now, and we're code 4. 2149, channel clear. Immobilising.
Copy that, Chroma 48. Be clear, please, for a query 1A in Pendle Hill. 305 or 956.
956, so we can give up for you.
Thanks, mate. 90% sure it's a hoax, but we have to treat it as otherwise until we get some information.
The area, over.
So look at the energy, over. The energy were notified at time of call for your information.
Yeah, Ficom, just to let you know that ambulance scat teams are now going into the trail and with our escort, and we're heading down towards the patient and the command post at the end of the trail.
Oh, West Bank. That job's a bit out of our reach. Pine tree still attached to the tree, approximately 50 metres up. Recommending the resident contact their Devonshire over. Ready for the next one.
Yeah, copy. That was 15 metres up, over.
Yeah, firm.
Copy. I'll give you the next one in a moment.
907.
Right, in a horrible position here. I've got a CPR in progress at Camden Hospital. I'm going to have to get you to run to that first at this stage.
Yeah, 907, no worries, we'll come back to the vehicle and hit the bus.
Thanks, mate.
Copy 134 Lethbridge Street. Penrith. 3 down in driveway.
I'm heading for Sydney on, I'll just want banks down. Next line 74, I'll get you progressing, you're backing up a primary care car, please, for CPR in progress at Camden Hospital.
Thanks. Can you just note down? I've still got to catch up on the EMR from that previous one as well. If we find nothing at this location, I'll come back.
Yeah, copy.
Number 34 Robert Street, Penrith. This is a 3 down into an empty complex and fenced to common property. No further details, over.
Yeah, received that. And they've become completely detached, posing no electrical risk whatsoever. Ambulance are here, but they won't be required. This will be finished up shortly and we'll give our code 4. Over. So they don't require the energy, is that what you're saying as well? There's nothing really required anyway. Telstra will probably need to be come out here and deal with it. Wires, over. Received.
Green as previous. Police are attendants. Ambulance to attend. Have now left the scene. That's in the hands of police to sort this out and organise a tow. We're now code 4, Sydney Station, over.
Assessment from ambulance, just finishing liaising with the fireys and police, but it looks like we'll be SNR at this location. Copy, thank you.
Blue.
Cover command.
If I come, so I want to advise some of the people that are down here at the scene. We're not quite on scene yet, but following advice from Group 6, can stand the Robbo units down now. We would like to keep the Jamboree unit staging at the top of Butteroo, Masso Road, across Jamboree Road, but both Robbo units can stand down and head home. Thank you for their help.
Yeah, receiving understood. Clear to you, Robertson PC, copy direct.
Yeah, Robertson Portable, received and understood, both units returning to station.
Thanks, much appreciated for your response at 2156.
it'll be a 2-hour after paying Guildford, please.
Send it down.
P2. Very clear time if you are.
A62, Sydney.
862, go.
We're loaded with this patient. She's coming around the corner. We're at our staging points. You can call the police off at this stage. We should be able to handle.
Copy, thanks, understood. 861, 2157.
A46, can we please have Westmead for code 3?
Ability.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue.
Rescue pump 412.
Fire comms, rescue pump 412 blue via the SO. Second station not required. Over.
Yeah, receive 412 Alpha. 412 Bravo, message.
2 Bravo replying overheard Alpha's message for code 2, code 4.
At 2159.
All 861, you'll be close to Carter 1 in Barradoo, thanks 861.
Under down.
Welcome, Battery Command, please.
Battery Command.
Yeah, Falcon, further than last message, we're also going to stand Jamboree PC down. They're not going to be required at this stage, but we are going to leave Jamboree 1 on site. So Jamboree PC heading back to station.
Receiving understood, I have Jamboree PC heading back to station at 2201.
305, not a problem. We'll hit the button. Thank you.
Before you copy that message.
Flash one.
Yeah, 14 Toorak Avenue, Amy Plains. Crew's getting to work. We'll only be here about 10 minutes if you want to send us the next job through on the phone. So we're ready to go straight away.
Thanks, will do.
Two. CP211. CP211. The crew has ascertained there is no fire. Second station, negative. Thank you. Receive. Pump 204. Message. Fire comms, pump 204. We overheard that message and we are code 4 to 204 station. 2203 hours, channel clear.
Or code 4.
There was a 3-car MVA, one had correction, 3-car MVA had occurred, one to be towed. Ferry's been rendered safe and police attended. Pops in at 2204. Yeah, we've got a tasking in which we can actually cut it up here to remove people's driveway, so they've got access in and out through the driveway. Then we'll look at it.
Yeah, and around pump, all I got was on scene. You can do some tasking, but I can't copy any further message over.
Yeah, we'll be able to cut this tree up and clear it from the people's driveway. It will need to be open. 62, your time will be 2205.
Copy that. Just dropping thing off to take a station.
Thank you. Sydney and NSW at Campbelltown, I've got a couple to cover now, one through Amir and a single at St Helens Park, one Charlie at the back.
Radio out.
That's it all, shouldn't be much longer.
All good, mate.
Sorry.
Another one.
From Unit 4, 34 Roberts Road, Pinkerton, we do have one large branch which has come down on top of a vacant house at Unit 4. This one's another one that's out of our reach, available for the next job over.
You copy then confirming that is a vacant property, over?
Yeah, it's a vacant property.
Copy.
On the GD car, on board hire car. I'm very sorry, I can't tell you the names. It's a double ICP crew, and there's P1Cs. I've got the cars behind us following us up.
Sorry, mate, I'll organise that.
Copy, thanks.
NSW Sydney.
907, go ahead.
Thanks. Not sure if it came down in the notes or not, but there's been a rock on this patient. We're just going to go and load the patient. Did you have an ETA on the IT vehicle?
74, what are you about 10 or 15?
Uh, 15 minutes, approximately.
Probably understood, I'll keep you running now. About 10 or 15 minutes, 907.
Yeah, fire comms from Rescue 304. Do you have contact details of the person who notified you of this? Because there's nothing showing on the panel here.
Is this a Rescue Pump 304, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Otherwise I can get you GD cars which are closer if that helps at all.
So you can start the IC, 3 APOs at this point, so otherwise if anything changes, thank you.
Okay.
P85 green.
His home address, so I can't find the previous details for the MBA.
Have a look.
Wrong, yeah.
Yeah, we've staged in Ewing Street. I was just wondering if you had a ETA for the police.
No, I'll hit them up. 06, you're clear there. Can you have a look at A1 Charlie, Lemire, please?
Inspector 34.
Oh, thank you. The police have conveyed my vehicle up to the hospital. I'm now complete at Westmead.
Copy that. I'll take you off the job and you can head back to Garfield. Thank you for your help.
Cool, thank you.
Copy on. Copy that 910. If you could switch over to the southwest, they'll be able to give you some details on the job. Thanks again.
Sorry, so what channel's that these days?
I believe the channel is 1818.
Eastern 39, aim station help out to 1C chest painting car, right? Okay, check please.
Be recast over.
Yeah, copied. I'm just waiting for some more to come in. If you stand by for a few more moments, over.
Okay.
Six five four to Sydney.
654, go ahead.
54, just wondering if you have any available.
I mean, that was Portugal's 1 Alpha.
Okay.
Ferry from Portugal's 1 Bravo.
Portugal's 1 Bravo.
Yeah, 134 Lethbridge Street, Penrith. Range down along the fence line, no obstruction to access. We're clear and ready for another job, over.
Copy the number 22, Panorama Ave, Leonay. Over.
Panorama Avenue, Leonay, proceeding.
MacArthur Group 3, Glacier 1 Bravo.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, finished our tasking at 14 Surak. Job complete. Maybe you want to send us through our next job?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to come through. Give me a moment, I'll get it to you.
CMC Transport 24, traffic control on site.
Okay, 13, you're right to clear your total.
Alright, 1-3, can you head towards back up a single officer, please, at 1 Charlie St Helens Park?
Two 11, Sydney.
311.
Apologies, I double tapped that destination. We are definitely not off stretcher.
Copy.
Canada Station there, just calling convenience.
Here, I'm in control, rescue 2 Thanks, 206 West Department tomorrow, 5 POB for Royal North Shore. ETA, Royal North Shore 2345. If you could ask Royal North Shore to come up for code 3, please.
Thank you, Rescue 206, heading to Royal North Shore, 5 POB, ETA 2345. I'll get them up on the air for you now.
ED tonight, so I expect that they might get stuck and it's going to be very slow from that point onwards.
Thanks so much for your help. I'll escalate that for you.
Seven 1-7.
Right, 350 back in their vehicle. We're now responding to the job.
Thank you. 50, I'll get you the backup, maybe, please, North Trent. So, R2.
Sorry.
Please say then good night to you at 2219 Falcon Clear. Seven 1-5.
Can you please advise me which hospitals come up for suspected COVID? We don't have it on our MDT.
715, I'll have a look for you. Stand by. Thanks. And to the 839 and a 2I, please, in Lansdale.
Police and ambulance are now on scene, or the SCAT ambos are on scene. We've done our played our role. Police no longer have any need for us, so RFS units, January 9, January 1 and Group 6 over on stand down.
Received and understood. I'll take this as a stop and returning for all units at 2221.
Thank you. 309 is right for a sign-off time, please.
309, thank you. Good night to you at 22:30. Have a good night. Get home safe.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Unit calling, re-identify and send over.
Eight 40 to Sydney.
840.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirming, is the patient within an MVA or are they at a home address?
Thanks. It should be a home address. They're involved in an MVA previously.
Patient were not cited. They'd left the scene prior to our arrival, so potentially we might have a call back. Probably understood.
That is number 58 West Bank Avenue.
That's affirmative. That's already been taken care of, over.
Copy it and I acknowledge the same as it thanks.
Like 50, how do you copy?
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you.
You can email.
850, could you call the mobile, please, ending in 604?
Probably. Yeah, 862, your time there, 22:24.
Fire comms, rescue pump 207 Alpha Blue.
Pass your message, 207 Alpha.
We are code 3, car on a retaining wall, no persons inside, making further investigations.
Oh, 47.
ETA on IC.
And Condell Park.
Well, thank you.
P381, post a message.
Proceed, thanks, 2226.
Composite rather than the rescue pump, over.
Yeah, 57.
Yeah, 57, this is radio, go ahead.
Yeah, radio, we're on scene with 48, over.
Cover matter.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, Maryland Pump. That'll be it for you guys tonight. Thanks for your service, and you can return.
Yeah, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thanks, non-transport here. We're just going to move away and clear the paperwork. Sounds good.
Firecom 270.
Station down.
Yeah, 2228.
HMC Oscar 7, both sets of lights, Yanko and Lady Game running on generators. 7.
Well, receive 2230.
You ready for the next job, over? be an already listed job. As there was another job very close to this one before. 2 different addresses, 286 and 288 Great Western Highway, Emu Plains.
Sorry, can you just repeat the road address again, please? Just broke up.
Yeah, 286 and 288 Great Western Highway, Emu Plains.
Yeah, receive that.
Further to that, caller advises that is COVID positive, but the person is within the residence. Over.
And I'm now reverting back to Group 6 and turning home. Over. Received, understood, thank you, at 2232.
Confirm the actual location, as it may be difficult to access due to other fallen trees that are already being looked after.
Yeah, copy that. You just give me the phone number, I'll have a chat to the resident and see what the story is, and we'll go from there, and I'll come back to you.
Yeah, copies. Sorry, just get to confirm the last 3 digits of your number again for us, thanks.
Yeah, the last 3 digits you messaged me on was 171.
Copy.
Liverpool Station. Liverpool. Of time for 8 points. Please, I got Officer Coastal on there. I still got you showing on route. Are you able to sign us off, please, on your end?
Three from Modules 1 Bravo.
Modules 1 Bravo.
Yeah, your mark is clear at 22 Panorama Ave. Tree limb is on the power lines, but it's still connected to the tree. No issues to safety. Can be an issue for council tomorrow. We're clear and ready for retasking. Over.
Yeah, copy. If you can just stand by for a moment, I'm just querying one job and I might get your 2 appliances to go together. They're the last 2 jobs for the night. Over.
Sure, say that, thank you.
Be clear of you. Is there anybody else waiting for tasking? Over.
Thank you, mate. Have a good night.
That's all, thanks.
Alpha Group 3 from Londonderry.
Londonderry pump.
Yeah, just checking see if you've got a task force, over.
Yeah, negative. I don't have any more now, so you can stand down for the night. Thank you and your crew for your assistance.
Thanks for having us.
.56, I'll start you please towards the 2-hour assault in Rattlemere.
Seven 705.
705.
05, thank you. I'm going to be a P2 here. We're just going to check down locally to use the amenities.
What do you guys? Give me 738 for message only. 738.
738.
Thanks, guys. The last report that came out of there said there wasn't going to be a lot of movement. Do you want to speak to 834? They're at 2300 finish, whether or not they want to be relieved. $834 City. 834. Well, thank you. Thanks for getting 738 to check with us. We are off stretch now at Liverpool, but we will be delayed due to COVID clean. Oh, guys, take it in whenever you're ready.
Yeah, mate, I'm still waiting for that message to come through on my phone. I think you might have just sent it now. Thanks, mate. Next thing is all this road's closed, power lines are still down. Had a chat to Integral, and they're still working on it to make all this safe.
Yeah, copied. Can you just confirm that locale is 22 Panorama? Is that the locale you're currently at?
$270 at 22:38 hours. Channel clear.
We'll take that. We're not allowed to have any access until they make all this safe, over.
Yeah, copied. I was just confirming that was the case. If that's the case, and that was the job I've just sent through to you, there's no further jobs coming through, so your both appliances can stand down, and thanks for your assistance.
Receive it. Have a good night. Thank you.
Fire comms, tanker 301 blue.
Tanker 301.
Fire comms, tanker 301 blue, code 3 for Endeavour Energy.
So your energy's in attendance at 22:39.
If I call, just advising we're at station MDT code 4.
No worries. Make control 203 is made it back to South Gibson.
Thanks 203, good night 2241.
Seven 747 Sydney.
747.
Can I get Bankstown up for code 3, please?
Okay.
Bankstown ready to receive class 747.
from Edgar Street around the corner with a 56-year-old female presenting with APO. CCS is 7, room air stats of 80, respiratory rate of 30, heart rate of 90, temperature 37.2, blood pressure 143 on 70. She's cannulated. She's received 40 milligrams of furosemide IV IPPV, and we are only a few minutes away.
Fire from London Ferry pump, yellow.
Ferry pump.
Thanks for being released from storm damage, returning back station.
Copy, thank you. Fire complete.
Firecom's pump 260 blue.
Firecom pump 260, pass your message.
Firecom's pump 260 blue, we're code 3. We can only see one car at the moment involved in MVA. Further message should follow over.
Yeah, received 260 at 22:44 hours.
From home, she's had a 2-day history of earache and sore throat. Today, she's complaining of increased shortness of breath, and she has some audible upper respiratory wheezes. The history of throat CA. Her odds are as follows: a GCS of 15, a blood pressure of 110 on 70, a heart rate of 110, a temp of 36.4, a rest rate of 26. That's initially 92% on room air, now sitting at 98% with supplemental oxygen, a VGL of 5.1. For IV access, she's had 4 milligrams of ondansetron, 5 milligrams of adrenaline with minimal improvement. Our ETA is approximately 20 minutes. We have no COVID concerns at this point. George, copy clear. The Graham on board 747. Can you assign me to Bankstown Hospital, please? Sorry.
Seven Alfred 22:45.
MacArthur Group 3 from Orchard Hills 1 Bravo.
Orchard Hills 1 Bravo.
Yeah, just double checking you got another task for us, or if you're happy for us to get back to station.
Yeah, copy. Sorry, I thought I'd pass that to you as well with your other truck. Yeah, no, you're good. You can stand down. Thank you very much for your help tonight. Much appreciated.
Thank you for tonight.
Copy, thanks. Catch you next time.
Welcome, Orchard Hills 1 Bravo, yellow.
Orchard Hills 1.
Orchard Hills 1 Bravo, stood down from storm damage and returning back to Orchard Hills Station, over.
Copy, fine, come clear.
You blue.
I'm 260, pass your message.
Flight times 5260 blue. We're just rendering the area safe at the moment. I do believe police and ambos have already been in attendance. 2 cars have been towed. We've just got 1 remaining. Yeah, as I said, just making the area safe. I'll put a stop in the follow over.
Received 260 at 2249.
D6, I'll let you assess and decide if you want the police to attend.
Flycom, pump rate 4 blue.
And they're on pump, they're back on channel and returning to station. Over.
Received, fine, come clear.
Yeah, copy. It seems to be a theme. If Endeavour are there, they generally are having their own free clearing crews, so that could be a bonus for you.
Yeah, Roger.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 356, I'm going to have to refund you for a 1 Charlie, please, in Grey Stains. Thanks, Sam. 89 for sign off, please. Yeah, there you go, it's 2300.
On scene now, we've handed this over to them. No further brigade action required from us. We're code 4.
So the energy's in attendance, incident's complete, your site handed over to the Energy Authority, and these 2254 stop time.
Fire time, pump rate 4 green.
Pump 484, pass your stop.
Small fire extinguish, 1 bucket of water. Okay, for the station.
Very two legends, thank you.
That's 484 flying.
Did you get that call on your MDT over?
That's affirmative, we're code 1.
2255.
Okay, 846, just confirming you're still loaded, 846.
Apologies, we have been offloaded for some time. We're just completing a debrief and cleaning. We're going to need a while, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Can I code on with that pump?
I'm still taking 90, 2256.
Fire comms pumper 53 green.
53, pass your stop.
Fire comms pump 53 green, stop from Berkeley Square units, 9 Wagdon Street, Neutral Bay. Stop code 738 and we're code 4 over.
38, stop code 2257.
Fire comms, pumper 52 blue.
2.
Fire comms, pumper 52 blue. We are at the address at the moment. #11 Fleet Avenue, Elwood. We ask that we get confirmation from police that they do actually want us to
gain access to the premises. And they are unsure at the moment. Over.
Fire comms, pump 90 green.
Yeah, received 52, done that. We've sent them a message. Pump 90, pass your stop.
Fire comms, pump 90. From Bishop Road, Menai, ventilation fan in bathroom has burnt out. The fan has been isolated and to contact electrician. Over. Pump 90, code 4 to station.
Half an hour, I think it. I say the fan over to contact electrician. Your code 4, that's your stop, and we'll give tanker 90 a code 2 as well. Stop seeing 2259.
Excellent. How was good?
If they require this location, we're not required. We'll be clearing.
Copy that. I'll call the police off.
Tanker 90, you've got a code 2 from that incident. The stop's being given over.
Comms received, our MDT's playing up, so we're just confirming we've been given code 2, we code 4 back to station.
Received, understood, channel clear.
Seven 705 2I4, please, Indicator.
And full company.
56, copy, thank you. Hey, 830, 2I, please, in Lansville. Hey, 40.
As per last conversation, we're going to pick up the MPV on our way to this job, just so we don't have to return if it needs to be transported.
Yeah, no worries. I'll sign you up to Fairfield Station, and that way it'll be a bit easier for you.
Thanks.
Citizens Endeavour are aware of the issue. If anything does happen, it will affect their asset, and they're making arrangements for their 3 crew to look at it. Just further to that, we're going to see if we can be of assistance to them. They require some work done so they can carry on with their work. But we're just got to wait to see how quick they can make the area safe. So I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes in regards to that.
Yeah, copy that. So they're still asking you to stay on site to give them assistance if they can clear it to make it safe.
So they're waiting on their tree crew, but they don't have an EPA. There's a large tree in amongst some power lines, which is the main feed. They've just got to earth the area out. They've obviously got their procedures they need to follow. I told them if that can occur in a reasonable time frame, we're happy to assist them so they can carry on with their job. Otherwise, unfortunately, they'll have to wait for their crew.
Yeah, copy. Happy with that. Yeah, I'll probably give them to what 23:15, maybe 23:30, and then call it a night from there.
Yeah, receive that. I'm about to.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that last part of the message over.
Yeah, I'm about to get an answer to how long it's going to take now. I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes.
Anyway.
Sydney.
With me, go ahead.
Yeah, just a notice, FL 311, we're marked as delay available. We're still on stretcher here.
And yeah, copy. I have popped a quick note in. I'll put a note in the front of the job.
Yeah, just checking.
Inspector 3-4 residents, right for completion time, thanks.
Inspector 34, thank you. Good night to you at 23:10. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, and I'll build my vehicle for on-call. Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, the Endeavour crew are going to commence their process now to render the area safe. The lines that are down, they said that shouldn't take them too long, and then we'll be able to do what we need to do so they can carry on with their work. We're happy to stay here and do this job. It will help them immensely. So we've got some welfare. We're happy to do that if you're okay with that.
Hey, Sam. I'll let the duty officer know, and we may move you back to the main dispatch channel, over. Sorry.
Where we'll be working is at the end of Riverbank, so it's further to the north of number 5. If you're able to bring it up on maps, you'll see there's a house that's on the river side of the road at the end of the cul-de-sac. The tree's fallen down there onto the house and has brought down the major feed through the area. So that's where we'll be working.
Probably I'll pull you up on AVL.
Uh, 57, you probably never make it, but we'll try and get back to Maxfield, I guess, for a quick review.
57 sounds like a plan. Seven copy, no problem.
Sydney 524 reassigning you for a chest pain in Parramatta.
Like on pump weight for green.
We received a sit rep recently, Kiama 1. Did you want me to relay that? Over.
We got the one about 35 minutes ago.
At 22:36.
Radio Climber 48.
Go ahead, Kiama 48.
Yeah, at present we have the ambulance shot paramedics in with our team and the patient. They're doing an assessment prior to bringing her up from the chimney, and then we believe the patient is capable of walking out under her own steam.
Copy that 48. Do you copy that, Kiama 1?
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Going to move Wallachia 1 Bravo back to the main dispatch channel, as they are the last unit out on site working. You'll see them on AVL in the vicinity of Riverbank Drive, Emu Heights. They're assisting energy. They're making the area safe, and we've logged it in icon accordingly. Over.
Copy that, Task Group 3. Icon clear.
Wallachia 1 Bravo, Task Group 3.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you can return to the main dispatch channel, I have to advise them accordingly, and we've logged in an icon for your tasking. Over.
Roger, I'll receive that. We'll change back now.
And copy for that. Thanks to your crew's help tonight. Talk to you next time.
Roger, thank you for your help too.
Heading back to pick up 814.
Is at the top of the chimney with the rescue party. Paramedics are just doing assessment. They're packing up gear, and then they will be making their way back out to the staging area.
Copy that. Thanks, 48.
Thanks, Wallachia 1 Bravo. I have you currently on Riverbank Drive, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We'll be here for at least an hour and a half, I'd say, at this stage. I'll give you an update in about an hour's time.
Thanks, 1 Bravo, fine, I'm clear.
Rescue Composite 381, pass your message.
Blacktown, go ahead. Thank you, car 313 is packed up and ready for a sign-off done. Thanks, mate. Good night to you both at 23:20. Get home safe, have good sleep. Thank you, good night.
Oh, received 2314.
Viacom Londonderry Station.
Londonderry Station.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Station there closed. Hope we have a quiet evening over.
Thanks, Londonderry Station, you just heard the Q word. 2317.
What?
I'm 910, were you calling?
Negative.
8:30. 30. We have a patient that weighs around 180 kilos. I think that's good enough for the light MPV. Are you able to start then, please? Thanks. Oh yeah, I'll see what I can do. The main thing 8:30 isn't the weight, it's the girth. Would you able to grab me a girth roughly, please?
Been Nevis Circuit.
Yeah, copy that. That's what we thought. Thank you very much.
Cross given was Panorama Road.
8:30. I don't have a measurement, but I do not believe that she will be able to fit on my stretcher. So I think the light might be appropriate. You can call Officer Frost if you need to have a chat with me. Thanks. Can I have your number?
Six one police room, sir. 361.
Confirm as per print wires arcing, hold the house. Also confirm Energy Authority are on this call. We will remain protected in place, however.
We'll receive 440 at 23:20 hours.
Nine 63123.
Sydney Collins, 052.
352, got you on scene there at 23:21.
Right, I'll watch you guys on Friday, yellow over.
What's the deal on Bravo?
On Bravo, back at Orchard Station, closing. Have a lovely night over.
Thank you, and likewise, Michael. We 23:20. F46, go ahead.
F46, can you please mark us as admin looking to resend water restock? Thank you.
Hey, marked as admin, let me know when you're finished with the previous issue. Maybe 785 for a message. 785. Hey, 785. I've just got another request for an MPC. If I can get you to assess your patient and advise if it's R1 or R2, I can always get another car to stand by at your job while you help the other car out if required.
I'll let you know.
Thanks, guys. 739. Can you help out another, please? Love to. Send it down.
Alright, columns, rescue pump 445, Alpha.
That's your message, 445 Alpha.
Up 3445 Alpha, we're code 3395, Hawkesbury Road. Investigator.
Oh, we see 23, 24 hours.
Sydney, 358. Alright. 58, thank you. 2I, please, in Chesterfield. 358. Copy that. Is it alright if we just run off med station? We don't have spares because we're not in an IC car. We just need to do a quick restock. Thanks. No worries, mate. Thanks so much.
Back along on back.
6, thank you. 23, 27, air vehicle control. My patient's between the flags, odds-wise, but he's in quite a lot of pain. We're going to give us some pain relief up to the other guys if the patient is more serious than mine. No worries, they're just driving through Villa Woods. I'll get a scene report from them. Anything coming? How's the me?
57, go ahead.
That is channel 7, oh my god, channel 10 operating tonight.
Nah, no radio, no TV channels tonight. 23, 28 if you're happy.
Cheers.
Sydney Collins, CFR2.
CFR2, go ahead.
On CFR2, patient alert responsive, beginning observation is over.
No worries, your backup's coming into bundle there.
861, we're loaded with one barrel, police escort.
Copy, understood.
It'll be a 2-hour, please, in Chastel.
Fire comms, Jamboree 1 yellow.
Jamboree 1.
Jamboree 1 is heading back from Butteroo Fire Trail, but we're going to Kiama to get some fuel.
Yeah, receiving understood 2332.
for you. Thank you. One for you, please, in Henry Hill. 5 copy, drop it down. Sydney and NSW, one for you, please, in Auburn.
Nice, very cool.
This radio.
Thanks, Radio Climber 48. Just advising, patients with rescue party have all returned safely back to the command post.
Great news, 48. Thank you.
Thank you.
Seven 1741, please, South General, thanks, 717.
7 copy.
Thanks, guys.
Moving away from saying gradually. Completing paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 701, I think you guys said you're doing it on transport.
No one, that's affirmative.
Copy, thank you. Can I have a look at a 2I, please? Secondary triage in Bonnyrigg. Please copy, drop it down.
Eight 557 on channel on the 2I in Bardia.
Thank you.
Power Station, Sydney.
Hey, Betty. You'll upgrade it to R1 just because she's in quite a lot of pain even after morph, thanks. Yeah, 785. Five.
358 Sydney, thanks for your patience. We're complete north, mate.
Okay, thank you. I'll start you please towards 1 in Westmead. All right, copy. The 2I please at Castle Hill.
219, copy, job done.
City calling car 785. Are you on the air? 785.
Thanks, that would be nice.
Thank you.
J, copy, drop it down.
City calling car 785. Are you on the air? 785. A30, 785 is just doing a non-transport. That will be with you shortly.
Good 1960. Good 19, ITSRR for police is 8 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
You're discussing patient disposition. Thank you.
Sorry. The unit calling, please read depot.
Okay, fire call, 1. Cruising out there.
Yeah, is that you now? So are you totally unreadable?
I can't rescue pump 445 Alpha. Green.
Rescue pump 445 Alpha, pass your stop.
445 Alpha. Got for 395 Hawkesbury Road. Windley. One male patient, 36-year-old, treated and transported. We've just assisted with a lift over.
Thank you. Have a good night. Hopefully we don't see you again. Sydney is 052.
052, go.
Sydney is 052 is handing over to car 1860. Please grab our insert number and time, thanks.
C52, your incident number 11859. You were assigned to the job at 2304 and your scene was 2321. Thanks, C52.
Yeah, C52, copy that. We're clear of scene in 5, over.
3, thank you.
NSW Help 785. 830 is requesting you guys R1, please.
Copy. Go ahead.
Do you require any other resources to help load, or you're all good there? Copy, thank you. Sydney 701, 1 Charlie Jasper, please, in Westmead.
701, copy that.
He's in Quakers Hill. Ferry 729, needing to help out with the 2-line Wiley Park. Looking, copy. Nice, yes.
Last call time, this was
Thanks, radio. Climber 48, climber 33, and climber 57. Now departing the scene, returning back to Kiama.
copy, Kiama. Thank you for the update.
The note here, and there's a 9 Queen ambulance. Can you give them a call back and just confirm the address? Copy. Very far away, Sydney.
P381. Yeah, received P381 at 2358.
Copy.
Radio, Kiama 33.
Go ahead, Kiama.
Yeah, thanks, radio. Kiama 33 and the Kiama unit at the Gerringong Fall ambulance assist. We've completed the task. Patient is being extricated by ambulance at SES at the moment, so we are returning to Kiama LHQ. Kiama 33, clear.
Copy, Kiama 3.
Yes, Thank you. Do you know the name of the person that you spoke to at that address? I've tried the 2 phone numbers in the job. I've not had any luck.
Pop 509 Blue.
Falcons Pop 509.
Falcons Pop 509 Blue from Sugar Lake Gertrude Street, code 3. Alarm operating. Approximately 10-15 people self-evacuated, making further investigations, over.
Got 10 minutes self-evac. You're making further investigations. You'll go 3. 1 after 1, channel clear.
Radio Congo Park 4.
For this radio.
Radio Congo Park 7. We're just transporting the 2 casualties to the ambulance on Jamboree Road. Approximately 12-kilometre trip up the track. We'll let you know when we get there, over.
Five four.
Okay, 7-1.
Girl, goodie.
Gus 7, Team C, Oscar 7.
Sorry.
Now I've just dispatched technicians to your site, and they should be there within about half an hour, 40 minutes.
Lovely, thanks very much. You're responding on the high priority job at this stage, and we'll see how we go.
You want copy?
I mean, you may be able to take both, and we'll see how we go.
Copy.
907, we will mark you trying to get through the full superstation in a mechanical turn.
Copy, thank you.
Just stay on this channel at this stage.
Constables 09 Green, from 208 Gertrude Street, no sign of fire, investigate the area, alarm reset, give me okay, fall back to station, over.
Proton's Top 509, you'll stop receive, no sign of fire, you did investigate, alarm reset, your code 4008, channel clear.
Seven, can you have a 1 Charlie Minto France, please? MV8 51, I'm calling you off. It's an MV8 Medigong, southbound on the freeway by the look of it. You'll potentially come across this.
H37, copy.
3901C, please, in Cecil Hills.
Have a non-transport. Is it all good if we head back to station to finish paperwork?
Thanks, mate. Sydney 704, just for a status update, please. 704.
Eight 51 Sydney.
851, go ahead.
Thank you. We're NSR here. We've spoken to the patient. She's declining any treatment. There's no injuries. They've already organised tow trucks and everything else. There's no further resources needed.
No worries. Okay, I'll pass it on to police. I'm not sure why they were sending yes, but definitely no patients, no persons trapped.
Affirmative.
Proceed, thanks for your assistance tonight. 0014?
No worries, understood.
Responding to LCR 1 POB, ETA 15.
Copy Highlands 19.
Okay, 801. So it's just in non-transport. We just finished the paperwork. Ferry.
Highlands 19, this is radio.
Then radio.
Highlands 19, the call off, please stand down. Over.
Yeah, copy that, radio.
Caribou 1, this is radio.
Go ahead, radio.
Winch Caribou 1, that's a call off, no person trapped. Over.
Copy that. You can confirm that there's no one actually still in the vehicle at all?
Yep, ambulance is on scene, nil persons injured, nil persons trapped. Parties are organising a tow truck. Over.
Copy that. Heading back to the shed.
Copy Winch Caribou 1. Head operations out.
8:35, okay.
Thanks. No answer on channel 10 on station Rough Group.
No, 6 goes 0018. Eight 6-1 and 862 clear at 0018.
Copy that. Thanks, Ricky.
Seven 739. Lady.
Officer Pacey is on board 785. Can you please assign me to Liverpool? Thanks.
No worries. Will you guys be likely passing a code 3, or do you just want me to give them a heads up to get you an MPV bed?
Perfect, thanks. No code 3. That's all good.
No worries, I'll give them a heads up.
we've missed. Sydney 851 after all that, they're taking them both up.
51 copy, great ID.
Seven two two to Sydney. 722.
Pass A, code 3 through to Nepean when you're ready.
Alright, I'll get them up for you.
Switching to 24.
Yep.
boy.
65.
Alright, I was pub 65 blue. We're code 3, behind IGA. No sign of fire. We're just investigating over.
Received, no sign of fire, investigating. Channel clear.
Last set of observations is rest rate of 22, blood sugar of 6.6, blood pressure of 130 over 60, initial sat 87%, now on 15 litres O2 by a non-rebreather and at 98%, heart rate 136, temperature 37, has had tonic-clonic seizures in front of us and has been administered 5 milligram of midazolam IM, and we're probably about 5 to 10 minutes away coming R1.
Sorry, class 722, how much midazolam, and what's been the total time for these seizures and how many? Over.
Dose of midazolam was 5 milligrams. Seizure activity was approximately 1 to 2 minutes, single seizure. Sydney 846 class, it was one in Macfield 846.
Yeah.
Call 5, Sydney.
45.
Please have Liverpool up for Echo 3.
Copy.
Five, Greg.
55.
5 calls. Pub 65 green. We have traversed the area and have found no sign of any smoke or fire in the area. All given in good faith. Pub 65 code for the station.
Received no sign of fire, investigating. Boxing 031.
Officers as follows: a temp of 39.6, rest rate of 36, caps of 82% on room air, 95% on 3 litres nasal prong, lung sounds clear and equal, heart rate of 118, monitored sinus tach, blood pressure of 110 systolic, BSL of 7.5, DCS 15, our ETA is about 15 minutes.
Copy, see you in 15 minutes.
Line 07, we're clear at Liverpool, thanks for that.
How'd he go? Did he salvage it in time? Or?
Yeah, they were looking a bit dull, but we made it, thank you.
No worries. Righto, if you don't mind, Money Maxfield's on the way back through, right?
No worries.
Okay. Sorry.
Thanks, Sam.
806, clean up and ready to go, thank you.
Thanks, that is 0045.
Icon Malaysia 1, Bravo Blue. Yellow, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've completed our tasking at Riverbank Drive, I believe it was. Now departing and returning to the station.
$7.29.
729, thanks mate. We're just overriding to go to RPA. We've got a patient here that's had a surgery there today, cancer patient that requires them to go back there. So what are we going there?
Okay.
Go ahead, timer. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. We've dropped off the patient, heading back now to back to station.
Probably 5-7.
Coming to control, rescue 206.
206, medical control.
206, we're complete all ashore. The bank's down for fuel, restock, double 52. Next one.
Thank you, 206, 4 POB heading to Bankstown for refuel, ETA 0052, aeromedical control.
Right, 3's arrived, Bankstown.
Thank you, 0043, aeromedical control.
Kiama 33.
Go ahead, Kiama 33, this is radio.
Yeah, radio, just advising that Kiama 33 has now returned to LHQ. We'll let the last vehicle in later in the evening, give you the complete details. Over.
Copy, Kiama 33, thank you.
Thanks, radio, Kiama 33 out. Have a good evening.
Operator trailer, please. And could you head over to Cowpasture Road, cross off in Denzel Road at Denzel Park. Get up with a techie there and drop off at you.
5 copy.
027. Sydney calling 827 for welfare check. 827.
Oh, Rescue 206 banks down.
206, thank you. Banks down at 0051, air medical control.
Five team, so thanks. Five TMC, Oscar Blunt.
Yeah, Oscar 5, go.
It's going to take a little bit of time for the technician to get there, so what I'll do is I'll have you just sit in front of the trailer, if you haven't already left, and just be ready to drop it on the tow bar and plug it in and go, just in in case we get something more serious. So it could be another hour before the technician can get started heading up there.
Yeah, copy that. So we'll just stand by until further notice.
Yeah, just stand by near the trailer, and if something more serious comes up, we'll deploy to that. But otherwise, once we know the technician's going to be, they're not that far away from you where you are at the moment. So once we know they're moving, we can just get you to drop it on the tow bar and chalk up there.
Just for your information, we're currently at Granville, was a closer depot.
An even race to get up there.
Standing by until further notice. Thank you.
Comes from 57 green.
57.
Comes 57 green. Entry gain, one female transported by ambulance. Hospital, clear code 4 station.
Yeah, 26. Thanks, guys. Can I have a look at a 1C? If you can have a look at 31 Green Valley Road first. So just trying to get some more information and try and find where this person is.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks, guys.
Okay,
844. Could I please get a sign-off time for car 844? Of course. Good night, 10 past.
So much. Have a good night.
Seven. Yeah, we just picked up the first generator. Signal text had just disconnecting the second one. We'll let you know when we're back on.
Thank you.
I'll attach a copy for you.
Pump 76 green.
I'm 76.
Green Bronny Park, Bronny. Wheelie bin alight. Damage to park equipment. Extinguished first aid reel. Police in attendance. Code 4 over.
Dropping code 4101. Channel clear.
Eight Sydney. 738. Have another satisfied customer at our location, the P5. Are you happy for us to start heading towards Liverpool while we complete people? Thanks guys, we're going to head towards a Leppington and we'll try and give you some downtime that way. Shortly.
26. Thanks. I understand this one's a bit confusing. We're at Ready, it's 31 Green Valley Road. It is a very large block of apartments. Do you have any idea where we can start?
So yeah, so just confirming that it's a unit block, is that correct?
26, yes, unit block, about 50 plus apartments here at 31 Green Valley Road, Green Valley.
Thanks, stand by, mate.
Go ahead, Con. 57, video.
Yeah, thank you. We're back at shed, data shutdown. We'll give you a call shortly.
57.
Yeah, 839 for welfare check, 839.
Afternoon, all good here, non-transport. We'll be cleared by another 5.
Hey.
Climber 48 and climber 33 and return to LHQ. We'll give you a call shortly with completion details.
All right.
TMT Oscar 7. Those 2 generators, all lights are back on, and we're back on. Thanks to you back to Rockdale.
7, jump on NATO 2 and I'll tell the boys you're coming back on.
Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Just curiosity, at this address, do we have any kind of history for this young person? Yeah, guys, multiple. Personally, I'm first name based with this patient. She can be violent at times. Be on the stage.
716, I'm going to smash that stage button very soon. Thank you.
No worries, guys.
thing on Hardy Street.
Thanks, guys. I've traced enough if they can let us know on ATA.
.47 just a welfare check there, okay. 747 Robin on transport here, completing some documentation with the patient before moving off to complete the rest of it. Thank you. No worries, I'm just...
Six floor blue.
64.
Viacom CP64. We've had a small rubbish fire. We've just stumbled upon a car alight at the same address. We get a police vehicle down here, as this could be a bit of arson going on in this area. Over.
Yeah, we'll do. Just confirming address as per print, over.
As for the police, the lane is behind the Wiley Park Hotel, over.
Receive 110, channel clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero 5.
705.
705, looks like it'll be on non-transport here. If you don't mind, we'll just be heading back in the direction of the station.
Sorry. Okay, 974, any chance you can clear for 1C strike in George's Hall?
We'll need about 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Gating.
112, channel clear.
Okay, it's 716, copy the update from police.
One 6. Thank you.
738 on your channel for the two-line Minter.
Thanks, 730.
No sign of fire investigating.
115, channel click.
Thank you. And Sydney? 739. Getting some code 20 while my partner finishes paperwork. Enjoy. Hey, 785. To confirm you're still loaded, 785?
785, we have just given a handover. We're walking out of the hospital right now.
Nice.
Icon RPA Blue.
RPA.
Icon Rescue Pump 8 Blue from SA, second station not required.
Received at 120, channel clear. AP47, did you over here?
AP47 received an answer to station.
121, channel clear.
And let me know how you go.
26, thanks. Copy with updates.
Be patient, guys.
Thanks, Transport 24.
People.
Yeah, that car's been moved into the bus lane, mate. They're still going there, probably another hour, but lane 2 is reopened, so I'm back on as well as traffic control there, finish up also.
24, thank you. Turn 3 back open, you're back on. Thank you, mate.
Number 726, mate.
Series Transport 24, CMCS 726.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Icon CP64 from the Kimber Lane. We've had 2 fires here. Police now are in attendance. One was the rubbish fire, which has been extinguished. Second one was a car fire that has been extinguished as well. We'll be here for a little while, assisting the police. Over.
Received, did you want that to be a green message with no code 4 headed, and you can just code 4 when you're ready?
Like on CP64, that's affirmative, over.
125, channel clear.
846, apologies at the time, we are clear at level 4 station.
Look, 1C please, in Smithfield.
Copy the 1C in Smithfield.
Fuck, I'm 1897 blue.
AP97.
Fuck, I'm 1897 blue, in location of Blacktown workers. No sign of fire. Making further investigation, over.
Receive 129, channel clear.
Eight one three is one at the Rowan police station, just an OC spray decon. I'm hoping that's just about worked it out by now.
There is zero response from me 27. What would you like us to do next?
So if you want to return back to your car, we're still trying to work it out.
6 copy, sounds good.
Get some notes coming down. Just stand by. I'll see if I've got a car at hospital. I can just do a drive-by.
26 copy, no worries.
Yeah, 45. Any chance you can do a drive-by just to the train station there?
$8:45, apologies for the late reply, just a few more minutes, using the amenities and we'll be.
Sorry. Yeah, 57, can you just you transfer? It's Bankstown back to Campbelltown, so we'll get you back on your board. Yeah, 57, can't interest you in a transfer, Bankstown back to Campbelltown, so we'll get you back on your board.
57 sounds good.
Thanks guys, if you need gaps on code 20 by all means, go ahead. Jason, just until I can get a car clear there. Thanks guys, we are trying to get a description for you.
Sydney. 846 to Sydney, ETA is less than 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. 8:30, position clear for a 1-3 at Bankstown, 8:30.
Paramedic Control, Rescue 206.
206, Aeromedical Control.
Thanks, 206 completed. Thanks, down, 4 Bravo, may return orange. 0225, 0225.
Six headed back to base for PB ETA 0225, Aeromedical Control. Thank you. Yeah, 45, the stalker states they may have said that the bus depot down the bottom there. So 16, I can get your head around, that's got something. Thanks, guys.
On Reddit.
Thank you.
In lowercase on our side.
Mate, I've just done it at my end, just reboot it on 112.
We did the same on this end.
No worries. 399 will make it Minchinbury on a tour.
Okay.
845 Sydney.
5.
We drove around through the bus depot part, couldn't locate anyone. Drove around on the other side of the car park, couldn't find anyone. We'll just hop out and have a quick look on the platform.
No worries, guys. You haven't seen anyone talking on the phone or anything like that?
Have been a few people, but no males of this age.
No worries, mate.
46 Sydney.
46. 46.
Back up to one, please.
So you see 826, going to get it back up, 846, code 2.
You drop it down.
$7.85 Sydney.
I'm just trying to go Smythe. CA46, I've got a GD running. They're currently coming through Heckenberg, but I've got some IC coming from the west. $7.85, go ahead.
Disregard, just going to offer help.
Thanks, guys.
903 now on channel. Wesley.
Thanks, guys. Code 2, NSW Field.
903 copy. 1A, Denville Street, Smithfield. We've got a rock, but we're going to need high speed because he's very competitive.
26 is running and your IC is coming from the west. Copy that.
903 copy.
in Penania.
ETAs is that up?
46, they're in Greystanes.
Copy that. We've got a rock, please, in the conscious rig.
I'm going to call you off that 903 is going to be you. Thanks so much, I appreciate that.
$8:30 ETA is 2 minutes. Thanks, guys.
Control Air 93, departing Bankstown for Liverpool.
Air 93, thank you, at 154, Air Vehicle Control.
45 Sydney.
35.
45. Unfortunately, we are unable to locate our person of interest.
Like a goose chase.
Driving down the streets and a couple of streets on the side. Get an update in a second.
Thanks so much.
The actual address for the call say if it was a row of shops or anything.
Phone Constable 470. I've got no further info. Stand by your MDT and I'll send the caller's phone number to you over.
Understood, thank you.
Very nice. It's got us to be up in Brain Jelly. Hey.
Good news, we've got our patient. We've located him at the corner of Scott and Macquarie Street.
Legends, guys. I know this does seem like a stupid question, but just confirming patient's name is William. Like a stupid question, but just confirming the patient's name is definitely the same to the one that you found.
845, from memory, the face is the same. I think he's a frequent caller, but he's intoxicated and pacing up and down. Oh, and now he's just wandered off across the street. We'll have to follow him and try and get some ID to confirm, because I haven't picked him up for a while. I can't remember.
Thanks so much. 2739 with those new notes, just re-triage that for you.
Fire call 24 blue.
24.
24, code 1, our MDT is disconnected at this stage.
Code 1 at 201, channel clear.
Are you down the covers?
I think we're going to need police to help us with this one.
No worries, what's your current location? I have the police to attend.
He just turned into Northumberland, but he's turning back now, heading towards Scott Street.
Copy, I'll get the police up.
Copy, thank you. My only concern is that he'll get hit by a car, which is the last time I picked him up a year or two ago.
Three.
903.
Three. Can you please let Westmead ED know we have a patient who meets our criteria? The patient's been randomised into the standard arm. Time of arrest, if you can get that from when the quarantine called code 2. Chemical CPR is currently not applied as we have lost. ETA is within about 20 minutes.
Copy, sorry, just need the first bit. What was the trial that's going on?
When we've been randomised into the standard arm.
Copy.
Tom, pumper, please.
Polborough pumper, thanks. Taking a call. Wires down asking 83 Greenwell Point Road at Greenwood Point. I believe it is the community hall next door to the petrol station, over.
Yeah, affirmative, waiting on crew, probably need to request. We'll only have 2, I believe.
You received that. I've also paged Greenwell Point, and they're showing 2 coming up as well. Thank you. Thanks, LSC.
Yeah, thanks, Tom's 2 POV, captain in charge.
Our new location is Macquarie Street, and I think we've got Scott Street.
Copy.
Greenwell Point 1 blue, over.
Greenwell Point 1, thanks. Taking a call to wires arcing 83 Greenwell Point Road at Greenwell Point. I believe it is community hall next door to the petrol station, over.
Thank you. Firecom, 2 persons on board, OIC Captain. We'll proceed at this point in time, over.
Receive that, heavy proceeding 0205.
Firecom's pump 470 blue.
Firecom's pump 470.
Yes, further to this incident, I've spoken to caller. All seems to be a little disorientated. Police have actually drove past and seem to think they know who the caller is. They're now assisting us in trying to find or locate this address and this lady. So we'll just keep following the police to find this address. The lady did say there was a small fire in her house, and apparently she's a nuisance caller. So we'll get back to you very shortly, over.
Firecom's pump 470 received, still investigating with police. Further message to follow. 206, channel clear.
Really calling 8:30, 8:30, are you on scene? Yeah, 26. Sorry, I was going to have to turn you around for a 1B in Liverpool. Thank you.
Firecom, RP36 blue.
RP36.
Go to the second station. Thank you.
Yeah, received 3653. Do you over here?
Firecom's pump 53 overheard that message from 36. And we code 4 over.
Received 208, channel clear.
So I'm just not in the vehicle at the moment. Can you just tell me the street that this patient lives on?
Thanks. The address the cops had was Green Valley Road. Nowhere near where you guys are.
Thank you. I've just asked him where he lives and he says Green Valley Road, so there's one the lotto.
Thank you so much, guys.
Greenwell point 1.
Yeah, thanks, comms. We have arrived at the affected address, 83 Greenwell Point Road, Greenwell Point. Confirm that wires are arcing. Appears to be the pole to structure into the community hall. At this stage, probably no need for Culvara to attend. You could probably have them return to station over. Have Paris already been advised?
Yeah, that's a firm. Energy company has been contacted.
Yeah, copy that. these wires are clear of the road. There's no obstruction to traffic or thoroughfare. The resident next door is standing on their veranda. So at this stage, we'll remain here just to make sure in case the lines do come down, we'll keep them safe. But at this stage, you can put a stop on the call over.
Yeah, received that. Clear to you, Colbara Pump. Thanks for your turnout, and I've seen you pick your panel. Much appreciated at 0210.
Sorry, comms, I missed all that. I was being spoken to over.
Yeah, Colbara Pump from Greenwall Point 1, who are on scene. You're clear to return, no need to attend.
Seven
747.
Yeah, we're back at station. We've got a fair bit of restocking to do before we can call for it.
No worries.
Sydney comms to HP87 message.
Has Pump 87 replying.
Yeah, CP88 message.
Yeah, 88 overheard.
Yeah, just checking that you've read all the details, and suggest you consider killing sirens in vicinity. We have no confirmation there is a fire. Police had fears he might light the fire. Over.
As Pump 87 replying, yeah, read the details. Thanks for that. We're just entering Macbeth Way now and investigating. Over.
Yeah, we see that 87. Police say they have 2 crews on the way. Did you overhear 88?
Yeah, 88 overheard as well. Over.
215, channel clear.
For this incident, over.
Hey, firm.
Call number 3 Delta Golf 089er. Over.
See that poll number 3 Delta Golf 089. Over.
That's a firm. Over.
Proceed, thanks. 0216.
Further to that, comms, could you upgrade my crew strength to 3? Over.
Here, see that crew strength of 3, Captain 0216.
I received call 470 from 2 Dudley. Police are assisting in locating caller. It is a malicious call. And the police have spoken to lady with your code 4. Sorry about that, guys. 0217 comes to clear.
Fire comms, Greenwell, 1 over.
Greenwell, 1.
Thanks, comms, Endeavour Energy is on scene. Over.
Awesome news. Thank you at 0218.
Seven right for crib, thank you.
Seven 47, thank you. Cribbing you at 0219. Enjoy.
Hey, 903, do you have both officers in the back of your car?
That's Pump 87 Blue. We have a top floor, 2-level brick and iron housing commission unit. Unit of interest is on the top floor. It's all locked. We have police on site. Brigade are making entry. No sign of fire at this stage. Over.
Received 219, channel clear.
Back base at 224, area control.
Pretty long, Sydney.
39.
Pretty normal, mate. It's knowing, so, if we want cover the essential, that's fine, but otherwise, it can head back to Liverpool and I can do some ASO stuff.
And signs of a previous fire in the unit, probable mental health case, just exchanging details, code 4 in a couple of minutes, over.
Received, I'll enter your stop and let you enter your code 4 on the MBT, 224, channel clear.
.36 green.
RP 36.
From Waterhen code 731, code 4 over.
225, channel clear.
Please, in control.
Eight 27, copy.
Thanks.
If I were on site at Cow Pass, no Denzel with a signal tech.
801 Sydney.
801.
801 back at station right for crib.
Good luck, 0228. Hey, 39, one seat please in Casilla. Thank you.
Things comes from 83 Greenwell Point Road, Greenwell Point, Endeavour Energy on scene. We gave them assistance to gain access to the power box and removing one of the two padlocks that was on there. They're in the process of removing the line from pole to structure, and we are no longer required. We are returning to station, and they stop on the job, over.
Receiving understood. Have your stop and returning at 0229.
705, welfare check, 705. Calling 705 for welfare check, 705.
705, all good here, we've got a non-transport.
Sorry. And Temple Sydney. 34. 24, packet station arrive for group, please. No, group time yet, guys. Wait, never mind. Hey, 739, are you on scene 739? 3729, clearing off that for high priority. 1C, breathing problems in Cabramatta.
In 903.
903.
Two of the stretcher at Westmead here. It's going to be quite a delayed clean-up, debrief and restock following that one. If you can mark us as such, thank you.
Thanks, guys. No worries, just let me know when you're available. T903, can you just let the West duty dom know, please?
Yeah, Oscar 5, go. Oscar 5, the signal text arrived there. Signal text still, oh, you just got the intersection running now, over. Yeah, Team C, this is Oscar 5, we're going to leave, signal text still on site. The generator has come from Granville, so just pull your notes. It'll have to be returned to Granville. Copy that, we're heading back to depot to drop off this trailer. Roger, roger.
No message only, 846.
Comms, rescue pump 62 green.
RP 62.
Comms RP 62 green, stop from Centenary Drive. It's Strathfields, the single car MVA, a car into a tree. The driver's out of the vehicle, reports no injuries. Police are in attendance, they've closed the road and are going to await a tow truck to remove the vehicle. No brigade action, we're code 4 station, over.
Receive 245, channel clear.
Paramedic to control area 93 on the return to base. Liverpool.
Fire Comms Rescue by 15 Blue.
RP15.
Fire Comms Rescue by 15 Blue, code 3, just wondering if you've got any contact details the person you put this in, over.
Yeah, I'll send them through to MDT, over.
Rashid understood, thank you, comms.
Sydney comms to RP15, message.
Rashid, catching reply.
Yeah, that number, just for your info, came up as a default CLI, meaning it may not be connected with a SIM. Over.
Rashid 515, received.
256, there was only the one call, channel clear.
Comms, punching on 5 Blue.
Fire Comms, pump 295.
Fire Comms, pump 295 Blue, K3, police in attendance, small fire in a town garden, getting to work at high pressure real over.
Yeah, thanks. 295, ACAT 3, police in attendance, small fire, getting to work, first aid real at 0256, comms channel clear.
Oscar 5, TMC Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
I've just got a job here today. Once that trailer's been dropped off Argyle Street, cross of Marsden Street in Parramatta. Got a report from police that there are placed 7 large concrete blocks at the intersection, but doesn't appear to be connected to the roadworks. You can just check that out for us, please.
Yeah, 5 copy. Sorry, could I get that the location again? Over.
First street is Argyle Street, just up from the bus station, and across of Marsden Street in Parramatta.
Argyle and Marsden, copy.
Herein 93, back on base.
Herein 93, back on base at 304.
TMC, no need to attend those concrete blocks, been moved off by police.
Oscar 5, copy, thanks.
1005, just been cancelled, you're at 210.
Sydney comms to rescue pump 15.
Rescue pump 15, building fire alarm operating. No sign of fire. The alarm system has been disabled. Resident notified, and we're code quarter station.
Stop at 320, channel clear.
729 for Alpha Check, 729.
All good here, just working for pressure disposition.
Oi. It's 07, thanks so much for your help, guys. I'll continue that. When you come available, you'll appear on your own board.
AP92.
AP92 Blue, code 3 Eagleview Road. Car arrived getting pumped at work.
Received at 3:30, Channel Blue.
Medical Control SB207, departed Albion Park for Shellhaven, ETA 0340, if you could hold a start time of 0350 with 4 PAB, thank you.
Links 0350, Air Medical Control.